in the world of life? Don't you understand what you have to do? You know what you have to do. Don't sit there and act like you don't. Okay? You know what you have to do. We all know. You have a pleasure to spin around. You don't know what the flesh is gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna be like, Mother, please, give me milk. Please, give me milk, please. You're gonna sit there and look at him and you're gonna be like, but you're gonna get talking to him. God. I want to be sorry.
Don't you hate it when you go to pick a shirt for the day, but none of them show just how grim and cult you are? What you need is the new limited edition Albzargle logo t-shirt. Show your friends, family, loved ones, and mortal enemies that you are the truest black metal fan ever. This new product from Albzargle isn't just for showing off to your friends, it can be used in a variety of ways. Use it for removing dirt and grime. Board game nights. A trendy hat. Finding love? And when you're just so angry the darkness takes hold of you. Comes in multiple colors, including black, obsidian, jet, onyx, void, midnight, the prospect of anyone under 35 being able to afford a mortgage, and more. This is a limited edition run of 100 shirts, so if you want to get one, follow the information on screen now. Buy now and receive a free carriage clock. Don't wait, buy today. Please note that this was a joke and we will not be shipping carriage clocks with the purchase of these t-shirts or any other kind of merch we may end up doing in the future. Seriously, who stocks carriage clocks? Nobody has carriage clocks anymore. They're massive, literally the size of a carriage, and that's pretty big if you think about it. I can't remember the last time I saw a carriage, let alone a clock. We do not recommend any of the alternate uses of the shirts except maybe as a duster, and hold no responsibility for anyone who's fucking stupid enough to do it. Literally everything we said in this advert is absolute bollocks. How do you think I feel? I've had to read all this shit. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Seriously, I've been in prison and forced to read these ads super fast. If anyone can hear me, please help. I've left clues throughout this video. I need salvation. Hey, skip still vegan.
What is corn dogging my cowboys? A cow dogging my cornboys. How is everyone? Hi, it's me, Vex Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. I fucked up my intro. Um, whatever. So I am back like I promised, and I figured, fuck it, we're gonna do Scrandal later. Hi, Krill. Oh, one thing you'll notice, Krill, like, and folks, I've actually sorted out the fucking sub badges, so people that are subbed actually have a little V3 next to the names now, which is cool. I do need to make different colors for like progressing, like to show like, oh, you've been subbed for more months or whatever, but I'm gonna do that later or tomorrow or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, so I figured we're just gonna play some more. We're gonna play some more A Bumpy Ride, because I mean, okay, why not? I changed my button for so to get me in the right position for games, so I'm not accidentally switching off the UI all the fucking time. So right, let's just go over to the game screen. Actually, okay, good. Yes, it is still coming through. I thought, oh shit, that's one thing I didn't check before I started. And then let me press my little whoop. So I should be in the corner now. I think. Let me check. Yep, it worked. Okay, I'm just watching the delay back. Which means hopefully the shock button works as well. Hooray! And then back in the corner. So we'll see if that works. I didn't fucking put me in the... It played the sound, but it didn't move me. Fucking weird. Okay, whatever. Right. To the game! Start. Level 5. Okay. How much money do we have? We don't have money to buy anything yet. So... we're gonna do a few days of just like doing passenger work and stuff to get more dosh in order to be able to actually do shit. Oh, don't jam. What just happened? The game froze. Oh no, there we go. It's back. Water, please. And then... how is everyone, by the way? Feel free to actually chat in the thing. I will pay attention, obviously. So we're going to get these folks from Nowhere Station and see where they want to go. Okay. 2 to Colby and 2 to Cattail. Okay, so we can... which means we can go forward. And we'll go round. We'll go over the bridge and round that way to get to Colby, and then we'll loop back. Yeah. So. Hopefully, with it being raining, we don't have to deal with the fucking cowboys. Oh, fuck, a tornado! Run! Shit. No wonder they wanted to leave. Oh. I think we're out of the range of the tornado. Watch out for tornado. Yeah, I noticed. Bloop. That way. So go over bridge. Then we want to go that way. Now I can speed up a little. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's go and deliver some passengers. Doop-doop. I keep worrying about going too fast on these corners. Like that. Straight. Yeah, that's the way we want to go. Because then we're going to loop round down to Colby. You didn't sleep too well. Oh, that sucks. Any specific reason, or was it just a case of, like, brain didn't want to let you sleep? Because I fucking feel that. Ooh. Anyone else to cattail? Okay, well, there's 3 people to cattail and 1 to pearberry. We're gonna notch in some water as well while we're here. And then, so let's see, to get to cattail, what we want to do is we turn right and then left again and then loop. Because then that gets us in the right direction to go past nowhere and up to Pearberry. So I think that's the just one of those nights. Fair enough. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Let me switch. Ciao. Then we want again that way. Nap later, yeah, good idea. I am thinking at some point this week as well. I do need to. Tomorrow, I might not stream. I'm gonna test at some point setting up the other webcam, like the other camera feed for the desk, so we can do some model stuff. And then, because I've got that Dapol engine shed that I need to build and fuck up. So we'll be able to do some of that and repainting and weathering that wagon and the other one, that's going to be the flatbed wagon as well. So we can do those. Because fuck it. I mean, we may as well. For a second, I thought we were going to crash then. I forgot, like, where we were going. And let's head forward. There we are. Okay, so let's see. Pearberry, Chugwater, and Bloomwater. Okay, where the fuck are Chugwater and Bloomwater? Okay, Chugwater and... Oh, Bloomwater's one that we've not been to yet. Okay, so... At what time? Not until the evening. So let's go to Pearbury first. That's going to be choice 1. Cattail, elevation 1 foot. Okay, so we're going to go along past nowhere and we'll go to Pearbury. And then we'll twist round, blow whistle, and come and go off that way. Because that seems the likely way to get to Bloomwater. Okay, cool. I think we have a plan. We have a mapped plan. And round the corner. I do the only bit of feedback I've got for this game so far is I do wish in the tutorial it covered the fact that you can go into these into the water with the train, because it took me a bit to figure out that you could do that. It's the Nader. So we don't want to go into the engine shed. We'll go straight ahead. Get some more water while we're here. Bit further. This is Rat Shaker country. So we're going to get the water. We'll drop. And then we're going to go past here. Because we're heading to Pearbury. When we get on the straight, we're going to fucking cheese it. We're going to run. At least we don't have to worry about the cornboys. Because they're hiding from the fucking thing. Right, so we're heading round. And the plan is we're going to go over the bridge and round to Pearbury. Ooh, and there's a tiny little house. Yep, we're already going in the correct direction for that, so that's fine. This way, we need to go the other way. Oh, okay, cool. So we've got 1 that wants to go to Chugwater and 3 that want to go to Bloom. So that's fine. Get some more water while we're here. We'll get a bit more water. And then we're gonna head on. So we're gonna loop round past Blow Whistle and come back on ourselves. And then we can go that way to Bloomwater, which then we can find a way round to Chugwater. Oh, there's another train down there. Oh, cool. Boop, 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 boop. The music in this is delightful. Okay, we're going in the right direction. So we don't have to worry about that. slow down on the curves. And then we can go... Speed up again. Over the bridge. I still think it's a bit bullshit that we couldn't get speed enough to get through that log, or we could get speed enough to get through, like, rock. I do love the pride flags on the buildings. That's awesome. No, not that way. I was too busy looking at the pride flags. I mean, the team has at least one furry, so I would presume. Well, it seems like it anyway. When I was looking at the right, whoop, that way. And now we're going along. Okay. So this bit of track we know, but then... Okay, so that's another rock that we need to ram our way through. Full speed! Crunch. There we go. And now we're going to head through to Bloom Water, and then figure out how to get to Chug Water from there. Zoom out a little. Oh, okay, slow. That's fine. I thought it was like, careful, rock slides. I was like, oh god, do I have to dodge boulders? Boulder! Okay, so I think we're getting close to Bloom Water. Oh, cool! Finally, we're getting to use the loop, because we've got to wait for the other train to come out of the station before we can... Oh, cool. There we go. Well, that's the first time we've had to do that. Hi, Cyan! Okay, cool. Right. So we're currently finding a way from Bloom Water, where we are. We've got to figure the way down to Chug Water, and then into Dust Bowl as well. But we kind of know the routes down there. I should have got water. Never mind. Yep. So for this... Yeah, I think we need to go straight ahead. Tumbleweed! Oh, we're at the Wilk Ranch. And then... Yeah, okay, so that's that way. So that's fine. And then what we want to do is we want to turn that way. And then that leads us to Chugs. To chug water. Waiting for dinner, so you're here for a bit. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Hang out as much as you want. Ooh. Ooh. Right, we've got to chug. Hey, we're here. Right, so now... Oh, like a whole bunch of people that want to go to... Okay, well... Dude, you kind of... in my way? There we go. Okay, I guess we reverse to the passing loop to let this dickhead past. Ooh, a little train. Okay, right, so let's reverse. So we can go to the passing loop. There we go. Prick. Right, so now we're going to go through Chugwater again, and we're going to go through to Dust Bowl. We've got plenty of time to get there, so it's fine. I do like the pun names of like places and stuff in this game. That is delightful. It's something I've always been a fan of with like model railway stuff as well, is when there's like they throw those little pun names into things. Yeah, we'll go around this way this time. Is this the way we went around last time? I think it is. There we go. See if anyone else wants to get on. Okay, so a bunch to Chugwater and one to Colby. Okay, so we'll go back via Chug. Kevin, get off my cable. Your feet! Your feet, man, your feet! This is why, again, I need to set up for a bigger desk or move things off my desk. It probably doesn't help, and this, I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but for anyone new, I've got like a VHS player on my fucking desk. And it's because of the Albzargle projection stuff that we were doing. Because of like what I did was to make them all grimy and stuff. Yeah, VHS player. Because what I did to make the footage that we were using for the projections all grimy was I made the videos that we wanted to do. Oh, of course, two of you want to go to fucking Dust Bowl. Okay, we're reversing, I guess. So I'll go back to Dust Bowl for you two. Don't do this at home. This isn't a recommended way to drive trains. But yeah, no, so, yeah, so for the projections, what I was doing was, I wanted them to be super grimy, but in like an authentic way. So I made the, like films, I burned to a DVD, like the stuff that we wanted, right? There we go, that's better. I burned them to a DVD, and then what I did was then recorded that DVD. Recorded that DVD to a VHS tape, which then I dubbed onto a second tape, which then I dubbed back onto the first, and then back onto the second. And I did that a couple of times, and then brought back over to the computer and re-recorded the footage back into the computer. So yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. And then, so yeah, so then what I did with that video was, after I'd dubbed it back on the computer, I then got the animation of the Albzargle sigil that I'd already put on the thing, and then used it at a different point in the loop. I set it at a different point in the loop that I had going, and oh, gather fireflies in the bayou for your new lamp. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I got the footage that I'd redubbed back to the computer, and I then what I did was get the animation that I had of the Albzargle sigil and put it at a different point in the loop. We're not going to stop at the photo point this time. And then put that back on top, and then re-exported the whole thing. Because I'm extra. Okay, so we want to go. We're going this way, so we'll go to Cattail first. And then we'll loop back on ourselves to go to Colby, I think. That would probably be the best thing to do. Ding! That way. Straight ahead. Through Heinz Tunnel. Whoa. Slow down, slow down. Okay, we've come out here, so what we want to do is go right and then left. Sorry. We're gonna get some water while we're here. Yeah, so currently I've still got the VHS player on my desk, like taking up a lot of the space. And Kevin's decided that whenever I'm on the PC, he needs to sit on the desk. Haven't you? And your big fat feet are in the way. He's just laid on the desk, flomped over the desk, washing himself. Oh, we've got to be careful of tornadoes. A tornado warning. Yep, that is the correct way. Fireflies. Turns out the secret is fireflies. What? Fireflies. Then you can go back in time and you'll have never put that jar up there. So we're not going to pick up any more passengers at Cattail. We're just going to purely be... This is purely a drop-off. There we go, thank you. Right. See you later. We're off to Colby. Fireflies. We got 2 out of 5 fireflies. Turns out the secret is fireflies. And here's the 3rd firefly. Bronk. Now, so what we need to do is loop back on ourselves. So that way. Because we're going to Galby. Because then we'll go straight through the bayou. And then right, and then right, and then left. Up to Curzon Way Dairy Farm. Straight on. Charge! Me. It might be slightly late, but one of them things, I guess. Sorry. Look, we kidnapped them. Oops. Shit. Okay, so go. I forgot that the fireman is 100. A VO! Hello. Not seen you. Everyone go follow VO, the voice of hold on. Where's the let me do the Boosh. There we go. So yeah, go and follow Vio, the one of the voices in Bamboo Time. He's the one that says Bamboo Time. So, the weather's a bit more reasonable. I don't know if we've found all of those lines. We're gonna go to Cattail and pick up some more passengers. For Cattail, we need to go straight ahead, don't we? Yeah. No. Yes? Yes, we do. Yeah. Yeah, hi Vio. We're playing we are playing a bumpy ride. Currently on, what day are we on? Like day 6? Currently we're gathering fireflies. Yeah, it's adorable. Like so far, the one thing that's thrown me is the fact I put that marker in the wrong place. That's not the bit that's thrown me. There. That's the one. The bit that's thrown me is like one bit where we managed to break into a new area by speeding into rocks, but that same speed hasn't been able to break a big log yet, which is weird. Okay, so they all want to go to Nowhere Station, so that's fine. That means we can just sort of loop back round. Cool. We shall do that. Yeah, I was just telling chat about the VHS player that's still on my desk. Because Kevin keeps taking up too much room with his catty body. Because he's decided that whenever I'm on the PC, he needs to be... It's like... Oh, you've... I've got two. I've got two VHS players. One's still by the TV. But... The one that's on my computer desk, the reason it's over here was from the Albzargle stuff that I was just saying about. Because what I did before was, when I burned the things to a DVD I took the DVD player I've got over to the VHS tapes and had both VHS players like routed into each other. And then was using like one to play into the recording of the other one. But now one of them is currently sat on my desk. So I need to move that or get a bigger desk. Seeing as Kevin's decided he needs this desk space. Wow. So they're all going to nowhere. Oh, you've turned it up just in time for the cornboys. Because we're getting to the area with the cowdogs. It's cowboys. You'll see. Because, like, we're on the plains. So you got to watch out for cowboys. It seems very quiet today. Last time... Oh, no. Tell a lie. There they are. The cornboys, the cowdogs. They weren't here yesterday when we were playing it. Not yesterday actual time, but yesterday game time. Because there was a fucking tornado. Get out of the way, prick. Okay, wait. These all want to go to Colby, right? So... makes more sense to go... Yeah, we'll go along, down and up. Yes. So at some point we do need to find out, because I was looking through the achievements and there's one called Hospitalized that you get for hitting 10 passerbys with the train. So there is a legit strategy for running people over with the fucking train. Although, to be fair, we've got a cowboy catcher on the front, so by all means and purposes, we should be they should be safe. They'll get pushed out of the way. I mean, it'd still hurt getting hit by a train, but it is one of those things. Bailiff feed. Oh, we're in another cornboy area. The map. So yeah, we're going to go down, and then we're going to loop back up to go to Colby. These people are very lax with the amount of... You know what? What happens if we hit a cowboy? They all dodged. But there's the steamship. They didn't hear us. Hey. Feel like Tugs. The TV show, you dirty bastards. That way. So we're heading into Colby. We'll drop everyone off. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna reverse and get water. Curds and Whey restaurant and hotel. Fun. Right, so let's get some more passengers. We're saving up for upgrades at the minute. Pearbury, yeah, okay, cool. We'll go to Pearbury. So we're going to go to Pearbury, and then we'll... You know what? We'll loop round to Blow Whistle, and we're going to see if we can't get the speed to fuck up those branches. That was the correct way, right? Yes. Cool. So after we've dropped a couple people off at Pearbury, we are not going to pick up passengers there. We are instead going to loop around and see if we can demolish those things, because if it doesn't, we found this out yesterday. If it doesn't smash through the thing, the passengers are just really upset that you've slammed the train into something, which, I mean, is reasonable. Aurora, the city that never stops. So that's one thing. We've got like a whole bunch of places we haven't found on the map yet. So we've got Nowhere we've been to, and Cattail and Colby. Dust Bowl, yeah, Chugwater. We just found the route to Bloomwater, but we've got a couple routes here that we haven't been down yet. And we've got the whole bit in the Whistling Peaks that we haven't been to yet. And then in the Lily Woodlands, where we started following this one, and then it was like, oh my god, it's too dark, blah! And we got abducted by aliens, and then Phil crashed. And then Phil crashed a big, crashed a van and asked if we wanted a satanic ritual. So that happened yesterday. And then this one is a log. So that's one of the logs we're going to smash, hopefully. Because there's another log, like, that turns into a big passing loop in the, out of Pleur Whistle. Okay, straight ahead, yes. Oh! My fingies. And then, also, I do want to quickly shout out to Anonymous Sex Club for not only all the donations to the ongoing Ice Crusher Mark II, but also, the donation to the Kofi, however you pronounce it, that you did the other week came through, so I was actually able to do food shopping today, which is great. Vio, I don't know if I mentioned it in the... Vio, you know that I don't have a job anymore, right? So I'm doing this full time at the minute. Because I know I mentioned it on stream. I've just realized I don't remember if I put it in the Bixler at 3 subreddit. Subreddit? Discord. Fucking subreddit. I'm not gonna use subreddit. Like, I'm already had to be on my second account because the first one got banned for yelling at Nazis. Oh, well, actually, because we've got no passengers, we can just fucking speed. So we're gonna speed. I do like one of the things that you can hire, because you can get other people to help with the, like, you've got staff that you can hire for the train, and one of them is like a bartender. That way. Through the wood. Hey, it worked. Right. We're in uncharted territory, folks. Lads, lasses, and dinosaurs. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's see what we can find. It's too dark to not... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there. All right, let's go this way then, I guess. Oh, that must be where this goes, and why we need the fireflies. Oh, and then this way we can't get any further because there's a big dude sleeping in the tracks. Mate, you need to have a gondola car to bring honey. Okay. Well. Back to Blowistle it is. That way. But actually, you know what we're gonna do? Now that we know we can get the speed for that, is we're gonna break that other branch that we tried. We're gonna do that. That way. Whoa! Already in the correct direction? Thwonk! Yay! Oop, that's the first time I didn't realize that that was how you do emergency brake. Fair enough. So let's go back to shed. And then we'll go into Blochwhistle. Oh, ads are about to start apparently, so yeah. That's a thing. Forward. Let's get a bit more water. And then we'll go to capital to Blowistle. And we shall see if there's any passengers that want to go places. Because we're saving up, like, one of the things I want is, we go for, I think the next one will be a water tank upgrade, so we can do water tank. Okay, all to nowhere. Cool. Which means we can go the shortcut way as well. Because if we go the shortcut way, then we can loop round and along there. Okay, awesome. By 10 PM, so if we drop everyone off at nowhere, then we can then go in the sheds by nowhere. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. And now what we want to do is we want to go left. Oh, Vio, I don't know, like, if you'll have noticed, like, if you've been around, like, a lot of the stuff we're doing at the minute is train-themed. I just figured, fuck it, I'm embracing... Like, this is how I've lived my entire life. Like, I may as well show it off. Oh, it was telling me the advert's over. Hello, people who were on an advert. Vio, I just realized that would probably be you as well. Yeah. I was just saying that, oh. Whoops. Or was that it telling me that an advert is starting? Well, either way, Krill, you're still in here. Do we see what happens if we hit a cowboy? A cornboy, cow dog? I need to figure out what to eat for tea tonight. Like, I've done the very healthy thing of eating only crisps and dip today. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that's what that does. So we lose 10 coins. And also everyone's mood goes down if we plow through a corn boy. Whoops. Well, at least we know. We still got an A, so that's all right. Yeah, let's go for another. They're all wanting to go to Colby. Okay, so that's easy enough, because all that we have to do is sort of... We can loop past the photo point. We can go to the photo point, go straight ahead, and then up and round to Colby. Cool. We shall do that. So let's get some water. Too far. We're gonna get some water. So all we need to do is we turn left at this first one. Because one of the main things, the first thing I want to do is upgrade the water tank. Because especially in like the deserty bit, that water tank runs out a lot faster. Oh yeah, we need to come down here to get fireflies. I think we've got 3, so this is the 4th. I'm gonna... We shall stop here so they can all go bird watching too. Because I didn't realize this gets like extra coinage and stuff. Oh, also for anyone watching, once again, while we wait for this, this stream is, as you can see by the top of the thing, in support of the Women's Foundation of Minnesota as part of the Ice Crusher Mark II. It's also in support of me because I lost my fucking job. So the link for Ko-Fi is in the fucking chat or whatever. Also, Albzarg will have fucking t-shirts and stickers and shit. We have stickers now. One of just the logo. We've got one of Jamie's corpse painted face, and we've got one with Phil sticking his awesome. So now we can go into the dark bit, and the third sticker is of Phil with his face like Phil sticking his head out the window of the van with bright pink letters that say, did someone order a fucking satanic ritual? Which is also one of the redeems that you've got in here as well.
Someone order a fucking satanic ritual?
Yes, we did. Which, I know a couple people were annoyed that I didn't have the me going, yeah, in there. That's because, A, there's fucking pointless having me saying, yeah, if it's redeem on my stream, where I can answer live. But also, I sound like a fucking idiot. So, whereas if you go on the Abzargle YouTube channel, there's the there is the 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by Phil asking if anyone ordered if someone ordered a satanic ritual, which does have the yeah. Awesome. Cool. Do we have enough time? Fuck it, let's give it a go. Depending where they want to go. Oh, 2 to Blow Whistle and 2 to Pearberry. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Because if we go... Well, what we'll do, we'll loop round to Pearberry first. We'll loop round to Pearberry first, and then go to Blow Whistle, because then we can go in the shed at Blow Whistle. Seems the goodest idea. For me, the goodest girl. Wow! And this, the goodest train. I've also been playing a bit of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Finally, because I've got it on Steam. I'm not spending any money on it. Well, mainly because I don't fucking have any. But, also I'm like, well, that's how the gacha games get you. So I'm doing it purely out of, with the stuff that I'm earning in the, like, story modes and stuff, and replaying the, replaying the campaign. So currently, I've completed a storyline with Marazensky. Was my first full storyline that I finished. I am going to go back to her because she's awesome. I did one with Haru, and I'm currently doing one with Goldship because you have to. So, which also, like, because it's Goldship week as well, like, whenever I boot up the game, it's the Goldship song just playing on repeat, so it's just like, Goldship, 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 just over and over. Oh. Good bear, buddy. There we go. Right, we're not accepting any more passengers. I am a passenger, my name, moo. However the words go. And away we go again. So now we're going round to Blue Whistle. Drop these two off. Speed! And then go into the shed. We'll get upgrades. And also, one of the things that we're going to do is then tomorrow, we will skip going to the station to pick up anyone. No, we will. No, we won't. We'll go to through the lily forest, and find shit in the bits that we've currently got shadowed. Because the money that I need for staff is only like 100 a day, and the upgrade I want is 1,000, so we'll have plenty. So this one needs to go the other way. That way, please. At least now we know that we've got those barriers out of the way, which is good. There we go. Hooray! That way. I don't have enough room on my desk because of a Kevin! There we go. Into the engine shed. Crashed into the back wall. There we go. Right. Passengers delivered 22. Freight contracts none. We don't have any... Oh, a bouncer. Ooh, we've got a bunch of paint jobs as well. So let's go to the shop. Because one of the things we want the new water tank. Awesome. 1,000. Air brakes is 2,000. First class is 1,500. We need to find the a truck in the Lily Forest, apparently. Then ooh, robot train. Ooh. I kind of like this one. That goes with our color scheme. You know what? Yeah. We're getting that as well. And then staff-wise, obviously, we've got the fireman at the minute. So the one thing I don't get is the pyrotechnist allows you to place explosives on the track once a day. I don't know what that would be for. I guess that's something that we will find out. So, and then we've got the engineers. We can keep swapping. We are currently this one because it looks like Dave. Go! So, let's have a look. We're going to explore the Lily first. Explore the Lily Forest with your new bright lamp. So we'll come up and then... What the fuck? There's an engine just floating in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, so we'll do that and we'll go through there. Right, okay. Back. Oh, I like the fact that it's like, oh, you need to buy a truck and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, can I not just pick one up from the yard here? But I guess... That way. Sorry, passing through. We'll go that way. We're gonna go round and up, I think. Straight. Let's get your speed on. Get your speed on. Get your speed on. That's a Missy Elliott song, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Get your freak on, get your freak on. Oh shit. We allowed to go? Is there a train approaching? Is that one's vanished? Okay, so we're gonna sit here. We've got to wait for the signal to change. It's a good thing we don't have any passengers yet. I'm gonna use this opportunity to drink. So folks at home, make sure you're hydrated as well. Fucking how long does it take for the line to clear? Jesus fuck. Ah. It's on its way. It's coming around. So we're just going to sit here until it gets... Oh. It is now out of the way. Now we'll explore the forest with the magic of fireflies. Fireflies! I am lost. What do you mean I am lost? I am not lost. The Lily Forest. Yes, let's go that way, I guess. Oh shit, maybe I am lost. Oh fuck. All right. Yeah, I guess we're going that way. It's a good thing we didn't bring any passengers with us. Oh wait. Let's see where this goes. Ooh. Ah, we're coming up to Birchwood, it seems. Cool. Huh. Okay. So because of the way the track is, we've got to turn around each time. Okay. What an interesting mechanic. Yep, go that way. Do we have to do the same along here, or is that... Elevation 1,260 feet. To Bloom Water and to Colby. Okay. Cool. We've got Bumblebee and Misty Creek as well. So, Colby, Bloom Water. Okay. So if we come down and round, we can go through Pearbury, down, and then up through Colby, and then along to Blingwater. I think that might be the best way to do it. Oh, and there's another point of interest up there. Away. Yep. So now we go left. Then this loops around and we go left again. Cool. Nope, left. Excuse me. And then this should lead us out towards Pearbury. Oh fuck, we've gone. We vanished. Here we go. Right, we're out. We're out of the woods. So we're gonna do like I said. We'll go to. Oh, there's the other engine. So we're gonna go down through Pearbury. We're gonna go, but we're gonna turn left. We're gonna go over the bridge, and then over this way down south, and then up through Colby, and then along to Bloomwater. Sounds like a good idea. And then from Bloomwater, we will look around a bit more and see what else we can do. Nope, that way. Hey, it doesn't fucking matter. Because we're not stopping here. Sorry! So at some point we can get, we can upgrade so we can take more passengers as well. At some point. What I want to do is at some point is go back into the Lily forest and find the truck that's lost in there. 'Cause once we find the truck that's lost in there, like, we'll be able to get that as an upgrade, and then we can actually do freight missions as well. Because currently, we're driving past all these factories and stuff, and not doing anything with them. We're just ignoring them. Okay. So we're gonna go along. Scare the cowdoys off the line. Oh, have you codgers? I'm a cowdoy. Lasso. I'm washing dish. Oh, cowdoy. I'm Ghoul Bob. Ghoul Gym. Right. So we're coming up into Colby. This is the one I kept calling Crosby yesterday, as I played too much Wonders of Sodor, apparently. Yeah. We are, I apologize, but we're going to stop off for some Vata. A bit more. We want to fill up the tank. Ooh, that's one thing that I do need to do on stream as well. Like, one of the things that I've got some, as well as the model kits for Bloomwater and Birchwood. Okay, cool. So we'll go to Bloomwater first, and then we'll go back to Birchwood, because we need to go back into the Lily Forest anyway. So, I've got a few Dapol kits of, like, engines as well that I'm going to use parts of to make, like, a custom steam engine. Like, the little... It's adapted from a tank engine. It's going to be like a little shunting engine type thing. But also, you know, I'm going to use like parts of like the Dapol kits and stuff to, like for the cab and things. But I was going to use the other bits of the kits to make like scrap engines and stuff that can be in parts of the layout railway line thing. So that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm rather parched. This is the way to Bloomwater, correct? Yes. Then what we'll do out of Bloomwater is we'll go down that way and figure out where that goes. Then we can loop back to the Lily Forest to go to Birchwood. Is the idea. Ding. This is such a nice game to play. And you can tell it's made by Americans just because of the way everything is designed, but I'm not holding that against them. Okay, 3 more to Birchwood and 1 to Cattail. All right, so we'll figure out a way back to Cattail, and from there we can get to Birchwood. At this point, we're going to go this way, which is going to go along there. And then we can draw that back on the map. Line is clear. Awesome. Oh, we found another engine shed. Cool. No, wait. Alright. I'm not using these markers enough. Oh, and this is where this line goes. Fair enough. Cool, yeah. So then we'll come out. We can go down to... We can loop down to Cattail. And then from there go up to Thingamabib. Birchwood. How are you? Through tunnel. One thing that Wonders of Sodor could do that this game does is that slow zoom in when you go into a tunnel instead of just going, BAM! You're in the cab. Would be nice. But it's one of those things, I guess, like, I mean, Dovetail games, because of the train sim things, I guess they expect you to mostly be in the cab anyway. Past the water. Right, we're gonna go, yep, along here. Speed. Yep. So we'll stop off at Cattail to drop this one person off. And because Birchwood's the one that we've been to, right? Yeah. We'll go back up there, and then on the way back out, we'll search for that truck. Oh, ad break. Sorry, y'all. In fact... Ah, 4 people to Birchwood. Awesome! What we'll do, we'll go up and round, we'll go through nowhere. So we're going to go up through nowhere. We might get water at nowhere as well. And then what we'll do is after we've been to like to get water at nowhere, we'll just head straight up to Birchwood. Okay, and those points are set correct for us already. So that is fine. These ones aren't. So we're gonna have to fix that. A little bit more. There we go. So we're gonna get water. Right, away we go! There aren't any tornadoes. No. Get out of the line, you fucking idiot. They're all like that woman that Gordon tried to run over. Well, the woman that tried to jump in front of Gordon, I should say. We weren't trying to run her over. That way. Gonna go through Pearbury. And then up into Birchwood. We'll drop people off, and then on the way back out, we'll find that truck. Sorry, folks. Not stopping. We don't have room. Ooh. Track is set already. And what we need to do is a right and a right again. And then we're there. The other engine is up by Bumble. Into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Yep, that is the correct way. There's bushes staring at us. There's George. And there's George. These bushes don't have original names, do they? Was George Bush's wife called Wendy? I don't know. I only know George Bush Sr. and George Bush Jr. because they're both fucking monsters. Turn around. Afterwards, we will go up to that other thing. Let's go out there, just so then we know. Points? No, that way. Then we're going to reverse along that track just to see the point of interest. There we go. Nope. Oh. Wrong way. I wasn't looking which way I was going. That way. We just want to come up here to... which is pretty much where I marked that. Perfect. Has more buffers, correct? Yes. Right, we're going to go back down. We're going to start wandering through the forest. trunk. Oh dear, are we stuck? There was an achievement for this. Have I broken the train? Oh no. Well, shit. Okay, change view, F2. Well, so I guess we have to sit here until the day ends. Whoops. Well, oh dear. We did that. I think we've got a marker there. You know what? While we're at it, I'm just gonna... Or should we leave them off? We'll leave them off the towns, because it's usually they will have one. I think. And then... Oh! My spine! Right. And then we'll figure shit out. Yeah, I think we're full on just stuck. Whoops. I was trying to be clever and get get achieve. Oh! That's cool. I didn't know we had those views. Aha! We've got it! Oh, god damn it. I needed a wiggle. That way. Right, now we can explore the forest. We can explore the forest. We'll get some water from down here as well. Too far. There we go. So we'll get some more water. We're gonna head down into the woods, and we're just gonna Let's go train vision. And we're just gonna see where the fuck we can go. Ah, okay, cool. Gonna see what's along this way. Do we... Let's go that way again. Oh, we're out. The fuck is that place? Day ended. Okay. To the shop. Obviously, we can't afford any of that yet. Out of curiosity, what else have we got? We've got... Okay, that's that one we already had. Big Dipper. Little Bell. Wooden. No, we're gonna go with... Okay. Go! See where it puts us. I'm wondering, like, if you end the day out and about, does it just always put you at the big? It does. Right, well, we've got enough money that we can afford to keep the firemen on. So what we'll do is let's tank up on water, and then we're just gonna like wander around in the forest for a bit. I think just to do some exploration. So we'll go up this side where Misty Creek is, and then start like faffing about in this end. I think we'll have a bit of a faff. I need to figure out what's for tea tonight at some point. I got stuff to make tacos and stuff to... What else did I get? A whole bunch of like fake chicken stuff. Because those ones Connor will eat. Like the nugs. And then more bread, which I've frozen, and cat food for the cats, obviously, not for me. And if I was going to eat cat food, it wouldn't be the shit with jelly. Like, I'd probably do like Tink used to do, and it'd have to be with gravy. And to be fair, I couldn't eat it cold. It'd have to be warmed up. engine vision. Through tunnel. And then hopefully this leads out into Misty Creek. Ooh. It does. Cool. They'll want to go back to Blow Whistle. Okay, cool. By 2:50, by 1:10. I have no idea what time it is. So, find our way back down and loop round. Okay, so yeah, this is where we were before, where we were coming past the big fucking mansion house or whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's literally some guy's like fucking plantation slave owning estate bullshit. Okay. Right, okay. At least that's what it looks like. Okay, from here. Yeah, we're just gonna go right again. Let us see where this leads. Yep, right again. Oh, that's sort of backwards. Oh, but it's leading us somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. What do you mean? I did the whistle, you fucking deaf pricks. You saw me do the whistle. This is going kind of the way back that we want to go anyway, because we want to go to Blue Whistle. Ooh, over big... Oh, and that's where that road goes. Okay. And now we're at the apiary. It's where they grow apes. I don't know what an apiary is. I'm guessing it's where they have bees. Oh. Ooh, we found a gondola car. Nice. So this is Bumblebee. Sorry, I can't stop. I don't have enough room. But I know how to get to you now. Oh, so this is just a big loop. Yeah, you heard it that time, you pricks. Yeah, okay, so that's a big loop. So now coming out of this bit. We want... Right. Yep, we want right again. Which then, if I've got my maths correct, will take us out of here and then we can go up and round. Cool. Yeah, we could drop folks off at Blue Whistle. We drop people off at Blue Whistle and pick up more passengers. Train vision. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Somehow, when you're in train vision, it's even cuter. I don't know how. But this is awesome. Like, apparently my niche is train games. Who would have thought? Like fucking cyberpunk bullshit. Very political music and train games. That's what I do. I mean, if you know me, that makes sense. Fucking as a musician that can't fucking focus on a single thing and also massively autistic, yeah, it's gonna happen. To the crossing. Then we're gonna stop at the station. Yeah, that's going in the correct direction. The correct direct. That way, and then into Blue Whistle. Stop! B. All right, fine. 100 passengers. Oh, okay, cool. These all want to go to Colby, so that's fine. Let's get some water, and we'll go to Colby, which is easy enough. It's just down and ruined. Colby seems very popular. Oh, there's an ad break coming as well in a couple of minutes. Just to warn y'all. Yep, that's fine. Bing, bing, bing. Oh yeah, I just saw Cyan. I just realized that you used the PogChamp sticker, and weirdly relevant to the shit that we talk about here. Do you know why they changed from the PogChamp to the snake thing from the guy it originally was? It's because like at some point he started spewing white supremacist bullshit. Which is fucking ridiculous. I think it was Tom Scar did a whole video on like the origins and memes and stuff, and he talks about it in there because obviously PogChamp and Poggers and stuff comes from like the old game Pogs. Here we go. See if anyone else wants to come on. Pearbury, okay, we can do that. To Pearbury! Because we'll just loop up and round. And he mentions the whole PogChamp thing in that. So yeah, not so fun fact for you. And why you should always be super fucking vigilant about this shit in your online spaces. Because you never know who's going to turn out to be some sort of white supremacist nonce. I was going to add more to that, but no, just nonce. Because a lot of the white supremacists also seem to defend a lot of noncy bullshit. I apologize to the creators of A Bumpy Ride for the shit that I'm talking about over their game, but I mean, I'm a cyberpunk Antifa lesbian. I'm gonna be political. It's kind of what I do. I was gonna say I should put it in the tags, but I've got anti-fascist in the tags, so it kind of, people should get it. We're in Rat Shaker country. Bale of feed. I wonder how much that other wagon's gonna cost when we stop for the day. At the end of the day, we will find out. Because then, if we can get that too, then that means we can start doing freight deliveries and shit as well, which will be fun. Chapebre. Yep, already set. Perfect. I keep seeing things ping and it's just Twitch telling me it's doing Twitch shit. There we go. We've got a elite amount of coins. Oh, we've got 3 that want to go to Birchwood. Okay, so that's what we're going to do next. Just get some more water while we're here. And we'll go to Birchwood. So this signal, we need to go straight. Points, I should say, not signal. Then we go left and left again. I need to figure out the key, because there are keyboard controls for this as well. In fact, options. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The part of me thinks doing it by hand is more fun. So, plus I'm better with my right hand than my left. Yep. This way. Then we need one more like that, which is here. Right, we're coming up to Birch. God dang it. Didn't give myself enough room. Not mushroom. There we go. See, that is where the wads would be useful. Okay. Well, first, I'm going to take you all to the lookout point to take photos to get more money, and then we're going to go to Bumble, which is that one there. Oh, my voice is quiet. How about now? I've just slammed my my microphone volume up a whole bunch. Also, hi, Kath. I did move away from the microphone slightly as well. Let me move in. Hello. Is everyone back on the train? Yes. Right, so... gonna head back down. Oh, what do you know? So do I. Woo we go. Because we need to get to Bumblebee Station. And this time we are going to stop on the turntable to get turned to ruined. There we go. Yeah, no worries. You lurk if you need to. Trundle, 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 trundle. Get rotated. Right, off we go. We're going to Bumblebee Station. See you later. I forgot I set up the robot to do the bot to do that. Okay, so where do I need to I need to theoretically go straight through. Okay. Go left. Then we go right. Through the tree. Then we go left again. And then we go right again. That should, theoretically, be the correct way. Woo! Jesus, that was loud. Thank you.
Karth_Calby joined the crew.
Fair enough. Thank you. Just me, it goes a long way, especially because you should get a badge near your name as well now. But also that is helpful because I'm currently doing this I'm currently doing this full time, so yeah. Takes a sec. Ah. I never thought of that. Yeah, so I'm doing... so hopefully that, what I want to do is for the next couple of weeks is actually sort out a proper streaming schedule as well. Oh. We're a bit behind on Bumblebee Station for one of the people, but... There we go. Misty Creek, where the fuck is that? Oh, it's there. That's fine. Yeah, could do. I mean, I was looking at it and thinking of maybe doing... Yeah, definitely. I've got some ideas. It's just the actual layout of, like, the week bit that I'm debating on, like, doing and making it all cyberpunky and shit. Because then the other thing is going to be like, well, obviously I'm going to make it, like, oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Bye. Oh, it's a logging train. Cool. And we want to follow the logger. Follow the nose. Follow the nose. What fucking cartoon is that from? I know it's from a fucking cartoon, right? But I can't for the life of me. It was this one where they're all on an island. Like this desert. Like it's like fucking imagine like Robinson Crusoe, like fucking Gilligan's Island or something. But it was all like cartoon and it was like on, it was either Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. It wasn't like, had similar vibes to Meet the Robinsons. Oh no, Meet the Robinsons Family. The Wild Thornberrys, that's the one that I'm trying to think of. Had similar vibes to that, but it wasn't. And they had this cult dedicated to this fucking nose. And this one guy who always had, like... And he's like, oh, the nose always knows. I'm sure we just saw you go past. And then, like... Because there was this one episode where they're, like... needing to do stuff. And the guy's like, follow the nose. And then he's carrying this giant fucking paper mache nose around. It has this conga line of people and they're all going, follow the nose, follow the nose, follow the nose. It's like this weird cultic thing. And I think it was like, because one of them misunderstood like the term follow your nose or something. I don't fucking remember. That's the only thing I remember about that cartoon. I don't know what it was. Are we allowed to go yet? Is this fucking wood train coming around in a circle again? Jesus fucking Christ. But, yeah, like, fucking, I don't have control of the fucking signals, you prick. We're going the long way around. Screw you all. Screw you all. Okay, so now... Are you just following me now, you oh, fuck's sake. Where is this guy wanting to go? And if you come at us again this time, I'm gonna fucking deck you. Prick. Right, let's head round to where you all want to go. Because now, hopefully, that guy isn't dicking around going in circles and stopping us from going where we want. Stupid. Right, and now this is the way to Misty Creek. Is that a fucking bear? Ugh. There. Now fuck y'all, I'm leaving. Yep, made me leave anyway. Alright, whatever. Little engine paint job. Okay, B. Right, let's see how much this extra carriage is gonna... The wagon's gonna cost us. Ooh! Okay. 2,000, so we need to save up for that. And a brake van is 3,000, okay. First class. Water tank we've already got. The capacity is... Okay, we're going to save up for the... I didn't look at the new paint job. Oh well, never mind. Dab. Boop. Purchase a gondola for your train at the shop. Yes, I will when I have enough money. And then, so that's what we're going to do today. We're going to save up for the gondola, because then we can start getting stuff. And then we can also get the honey to get rid of that fucking bear that's in the way of the line. Right, let's come into Blowwhistle. To Dust Bowl, okay. Right, so, map. So if we loop round, we can come down. We'll go through... Oops. So we'll go down, loop round, and we'll figure it out from there. Okay, cool. Yep, that's the correct way. Oh, it's a street railway co. Cool. Right, so we're heading down. So we'll head through, right? We're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go right. Because if we're going to Dust Bowl, it makes sense to go to... if we go via Bloomwater and then down past Chugwater and then down to Dust Bowl. Yeah, okay. We shall do that. That way. And see, this is the area. This area is why I got the more water, like the bigger water tank, was because of how hot it is. The water goes down a lot faster. So we may stop off in like Bloomwater and Curdwater, whatever the fuck it is. Bloomwater and Chugwater to pick up water. Away we go. Just top up now. Don't worry, we'll be coming back through. And for this one, we want to go straight ahead. Straight ahead, yep, that's what we want. Going over the little bridge. Tumbleweed! And then we want left, yeah. In a bit, we'll explore up that way and see what's up there. Well, you know what? Let's go up to the thing. And we'll take them through to a, we'll take them through on a, like, an exploration tour. What is this thing? Ooh, it's a mine. Cool. Then we're going to stop at the top so then they can take photos and stuff. And that was the other engine shed that we saw. That we haven't used yet. Big Stack Summit Lookout. Cool. So, they can all take photos and stuff. Okay. I did mark off that. Okay, cool. And then that'll loop back down and we'll go back on ourselves and we'll quickly go into the engine shed there to then come back out and loop back round through to Chugwater and then to Dust Bowl. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay, ads are starting in about 3 minutes, just forewarning everyone. Bing. Give us more money. There we go. Cool. Is it that? Oh, not everyone yet. Oh, it doesn't let me leave until everyone's back on. That's a good mechanic. So then we don't have to worry about forgetting anyone. So we're coming back down, and then when we get to the junction at the bottom, we then turn left again. We get to the set of the points. Set of the points. Oh, I've also changed it so now, because I realized that what y'all were hearing was like the pure source instead of my sliders, so I couldn't control it as well. So I fixed that for everyone. So now I've got like on the Go XLR, I can change volumes of everything and mute stuff on the fly. So like mute the game. So I can do that shit now because I've realized I routed things wrong. No. And let's turn around. We'll get some water while we're here. But now that... Woo! That should be on the map now. Good. I will, however... put a little water tower label here too. There we go. Missed it. There we go. Yeah, and then that's correct. Oh, because we're going to go up and then round and down again. Nice. I don't know, like, if there's an end game, like, how many days there are of the game. But I guess, like, at this point, we're sort of, like, trying to expand what we're doing. Tumbleweed! Fuck, it just hit me. Past the Wilk Ranch. Ooh, another train. Oh, no, it's a mirage. Okay, so now we're coming into Chugwater. We're going to come down into Chugwater. We're going to head straight across that way. Oh, wait, no. We're looping down to Chugwater here. So then we're going to turn left and then go to Dust Bowl. Yep, that's already in the correct direction. So we're going to head through here. Whistle! Yeah, we'll go around that way. Oof, it's very dusty. Makes sense. Hooray! We got A's. Everyone wants to go to Chugwater. Convenient. Because that's where we're going next anyway. Well, there's an old rusty engine. Okay, so we've got to wait. We're just waiting for the signal. Because I'm guessing there's another engine coming in this direction. Ah, here we go. Why have you stopped? That's weird that it's like it's got to be a certain distance away from you before it'll go through. That's something they might need to look at fixing, because especially if you're stopped at a signal and it's a junction there, like that. Woot! To woot! Sounds like Rora's chat. Oh, we're just gonna take on some water while we're here. There we go. Glug, glug, glug. There we go. Now everyone else wants to go to Bloomwater, so yeah, we can go back up and along to Bloomwater. Awesome. And that is what we shall do. 5:40 is the earliest, and it's... because we need a total of, like, 2,100. Ideally. Because 2,000 is for the gondola, for the truck. But also, we need the 100 to pay our firemen as well. Yep, that is right. Mirage again. Let's go up here. Ram the Mirage! We're just going to have a quick look up here to see what there is. Because there will be a way to loop back to Bloomwater, I think. Or at least there should be. Ding! Oh, okay. So that's why you need the TNT, like, thing. Right, okay, so that's how we get in. So this side you need to get into that bit you need TNT. And the other side you need honey to get rid of the bear. Right, okay. And there goes the dynamite train. So we'll just head back to Bloomwater. Is that a chicken? It's a chicken. Maurice. Are we allowed to go yet? Or is it doing... the signal's jammed again? There we go. To Bloomwater. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. We're still in plenty of time, so that's good.
Cow.
Cow. Here we go. To Colby. Okay, that's easily achievable. Because for this, all that I need to do is we come out and down. Awesome. Is there only one other train on the line? Or it just shows me the closest train, I guess. The closest other train on the line. So we can't get in that side and we can't get in that side. So it's basically this corner of the map that we can't get at yet. Right. Cool. After this, we'll see where passengers from Colby want to go. Boop. Yes, I can see you over there. There we go. Yep, that's the correct way. We're going to go down there. And we're going to stop off at Colby and drop people off and see if there's any more passengers that want to go places. Misty Creek. Okay, so they all want to go up there. Right, okay. Okay. So... all by 10 PM, so plenty of time. Right, we're going through cowboy country. Going through cornboy country. Get out of the way, cow dogs. Cornboy Express coming through. Once again in Rat Shaker country. Ooh. Right. Hay and feed. We want to go over this bridge. Oh, the sun has a little smiley face. That's adorable. I only just noticed, does the moon have a face? Is there a moon? Okay, this is correct. Is there eine Moon? Eins Moongeschichte. That's not correct German. So we're gonna go... yeah, via the capital. We'll go up. Then through the little tunnel there. And along we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yep, we want to go that way. Okay, the tracks are automatically set this way, so we don't have to worry about that. Doing the throttle jiggle. Straight ahead. And then we go straight. And then we need to go right. Signal says green, so we're good. And then this is already in the correct... The points are already set the correct way. Through here. Well, this is the bit where it's like, you have no idea what's happening. Woo! There we go. Nice. It's a bumblebizzle. Okay, we can do that. Because that is just down, and then it's like left and left. As long as that fucking wood train doesn't get in the way again. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. We'll see what the signal says at the end of the loop. Okay, so we're waiting at the thing. Now this guy better not dick around and fuck us over again like he did last time. Because last time, he was just doing loops of the fucking trees for no reason. Is he on his way? Are you coming up? Do you want the world to know where Jander Bont will go? I'm Jander Bont. I want the world to know where Jander Bont will go. Come on, man! This way, it wasn't detecting that I was at the signal. Train, please! Get out the way so I can go to Bumblebee. You silly thing. Or do I have to, like, just barge my way through? Sounds like you're close. Seeing as the signal decided to fuck me. There you go. Right, so now if I come out, I can probably find my way back to Blue Whistle. And we'll just fucking speed because I've got no passengers. So don't have to worry about that shit. Away we go. I zoned out and forgot that I was talking for a second there. Jesus fuck. Oh, never mind. It just ended the day for me. Right. Very useful! Let's go. Right, okay, so. Bye. Where? Oh, it's at the end. Right. So let's look at the paint jobs. Comet's the normal one. Spirit, this, that. Rover is what we're using. Little engine. Oh, I get it. Like. Oh no, Rover isn't what we've got at the minute. We've got General. Bolt, which is like that. Big Dipper. Little Bell. Sacramento. Dayton. Oh my god, we can meet Thomas! Cinders and ashes indeed. Okay, that's the next paint job we save up for. Oh wait, I should have... I know what I should have done here. Holy shit. Did it zoom me? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. We're level 12. We are going to keep the fireman. Freight agent. 2 freight contracts available at every depot grants a roll. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's try some freight. Let's try some goods services. There it is at the very end. Use your gondola to access the Whistling Peaks. And we're on day 10. So. We're going to go down here to where the goods place is along here. Let's fill up on water first. Oof! Oh, my spine. You know what? I need a fucking chiropractor. Away we go! Away. Bing, bing, bing. Now we can just fucking speed. Because again, we don't have passengers in. So we don't have to worry about their discomfort at the minute. What? Am I misremembering where the factory is? I am. It's on that line. Fuck. Oh well. Doesn't matter. And there's no one in. We can break the laws. Nice. Let's get some water. We'll take on some passengers. And... we want to go to Cattail and to nowhere. Okay. So if we go down that way... yeah, okay. Cool. We can do that. So that's easy enough. We're going to go down to Cattail first. Add in 2 minutes, folks. Or, well, 3 minutes. Yeah, no, that is correct. Then we want slow on this bit. I'll move my glove. And yep, that way. Ah. Yeah, because then we'll come out and then down and round. Cool. Nim nim nim. Still light outside. Not in game, I mean in real life. I did note that water tower down, which is fine. Yeah, through there. We gotta go find some more fireflies. Secret fireflies. Around we go. Ad's about to start. Take this opportunity to go and get a drink and do all that sort of good nonsense. Look after yourselves. God, no, the secret is fireflies. That's how you look after yourselves, fireflies. I've just decided, because of seeing that stupid song from the Hat Films film challenge thing. Ooh. Okay, so we've got 3 to nowhere and 1 to blow whistle. So we're not doing too bad. Easy enough journeys there. We will find somewhere to pick up freight, to pick up some goods and or services. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to go on. That's the other thing I need to do, is go on Netflix and watch the new Behind the Bastards episodes. It's the only thing I'm using Netflix for at the minute, other than waiting for Edge Runners 2, is Behind the Bastards. There we go. Oh, of course they all want to go to fucking awkward places. We're gonna get some more water while we're here. So we'll go via Blow Whistle and then up through Misty Creek and then to Birchwood. That seems the best plan of action. Get out of the road. Get out the rails, cowboys. Cowboys, get out the line. In fact, while we're here, let's go to that little factory and see what we can do. Then we can possibly loop back on ourselves anyway. Sounds like a plan. This is the factory I was trying to get to before and took a wrong turning. So it's only right we visit now. I did the stupid, like, fucking... actually, hand fucking thing. I'm a douche. Goods to deliver to Colby. Okay, so we need to go through Colby in this. Oop. Cool. Right, so we're going to go via Colby anyway. Does it mean that we need to drop them at the station? Before... Right, it's just before the turn. Let's put a note here. So we've got factory. And it's going to be yellow for hay. There. There we are. It's cool that you can see it just sat in the back there. That's awesome. And then the other thing is we just need to figure out whether we go to the normal station to drop it off or whether it's the actual factory place that we drop it off. Oop. Right, so we drop it off at the actual station. Okay, cool. So we're going to get some water. We're going to go to the cheese factory. Cheese. It's a blow whistle. Yes, because we're going there anyway. Thank you for the cheese, good sir. Or good ma'am, or good... Oh, fuck! There's cheese thieves. Away we go. Fuck you, cheese thieves. Sorry, but I don't know if you can see, but we're being chased by cheese thieves. Aha, they'll never catch us now. Get away from the cheese thieves. Aha. Right, okay, so 2 to Misty Creek and 2 to Birchwood. Awesome, we can do that. And we got away from the fucking cheese bandits. Cheese bandits! Cheese? Bandits? Right, I put those on my soundboard. Cheese? Bandits? Those are loud in my ears. Cheese? Cheese? I needed to re-record that one because I cut myself off. Cheese? Yeah, we're going in the right direction here. Then we can also see if we can go to the factory near Bumblebizzle, and get some honey to get rid of that fucking bear. Kevin, what are you doing in the window, you daft sod? Are you just coming to take your space on my desk again? Okay. Nope, climbing down. Okay. Okay, 3 to Birchwood and 1 to Cattail. Jesus, okay. Cattail's all the way down the bottom, so we can figure it out. So we go through this bit. Hope that that other engine isn't being a fucking dickhead and spinning round like a spinning top. It seems to be okay currently. So this way. Then left again. And we should... There we go. Birchwood. Birchwood. Mm-hmm. And we'll reverse up the hill. Not, again, not the ideal way to drive a train up a hill. But... oh my god, like... fucking... just reminds me of one YouTube video that I was watching on Wonders of Sodor. Where, here's some guy and, like... to be fair to him, he did qualify this at the start, like, I know nothing about trains. And then he made that abundantly clear by referring to the train cockpit. It's like, lad, it's not... you don't have a cockpit in a train. That's an aeroplane, dude. Or a helicopter. Or a spaceship. There we go. Right, so let's leave. But like I say, he said he knows nothing about trains. So I was like, okay, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. And like, he's like, he was only playing Wonders of Sodor because he's like, oh, like, I remember vaguely hearing things about Thomas when I was young. And I figured, you know what, let's have a look at the game and see what's in it, which is fair enough. I mean, obviously, like, going into something that was made by, like, train sim people as, like, your first go around is probably a bit much, but then it's like, well, as much as it's like, oh yeah, Wonders of Sodor is simplified things so then kids can play it, like, you know for a fact that that's not, like, it's mostly for autistic people like me who's like, oh, cool. Trains. Right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go down. So we want, 2 to Cattail, 1 to Bloomwater, and 1 to Colby. Okay. So if we go, we're gonna go down through nowhere to Cattail, loop round, go up to Colby, and then round to Bloomwater. Yes. Yes, that's the plan. And we've done a couple of goods services as well today, so that's good. Bzz. As long as we've got no more cheese bandits. Oh, it's 5:30. We've got plenty of time. In fact, we could probably pick something up at here at Pearbury, or is it Pearbury? Yeah, Pearbury. I'm getting the names. Or just grumbled. Or whatever. Fruits! Oh, fruit, honey, and ice. To blow whistle. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so would it make more sense? No, let's go to Cattail. So we're not going to take on any more passengers. That's the wrong way, you fucking... Oh, Jesus. And then for this, we want to go... It's straight ahead because then it'll loop round. Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, so now we loop back on ourselves, right? And cat. Then we go through Colby. No, actually. Yeah, no, yeah. We'll go through Colby and then round to Bloomwater and then backwards up to Blue Whistle to drop off freight. I think that'll be the best way to... We're gonna do the toggle. I do want to try the Wonders of Sodor, like, challenge again with, that I proposed with James or with Diesel. So hopefully we'll do that at some point on stream too. So, but I'm gonna make an actual schedule. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because, like, this week is a bit more up in the air, because, like, tomorrow I'm going to pick up Connor. Friday, we're seeing Baby No Money live. And then Saturday, I definitely have a stream. It's going to be like early hours for my usual crew because it's with Jay and with Kat. So it's on RV there yet. So that's gonna be like 3 a.m. my time. Oh. Where's this other train supposed to be? Oh. If that's going along there... I think I can get there. We can get there before they do. Because we're going in the other direction. We're going to Bloom Water. And then when we're at Bloom Water, we'll get water. And then we will deliver the goods. And then we'll deliver the goods. And then we're done. There we go. Let's just get some more water while we're here. Fuck me. And now we just go to blow whistle to drop off the freight, and then we're done. Yeah, no, that's correct. Dude. Aw. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Never mind. Shop. Wait, I've remembered what we need. Obviously. Okay, go! Right. Yeah, I was playing it a bit close with the thing there. Especially because there wasn't anywhere to turn around. You're getting comfortable on the desk, Kevin. Everyone wants to go to nowhere. Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. How long have I been? Feels like we seem to be having ad breaks a lot more than I thought we would, but maybe I'm just misremembering when they are. Because it's supposed to be like 1 an hour. Time flies when having fun, yeah. Jesus, I didn't realize I'd been on for 3.5 hours. Ding. Yeah. I was just looking because I saw the ad break pop up again. And I'm like, I'm sure we had one like a little bit ago. Like, I could have sworn. Unless it like also does that when it's like the little side ads that pop up that don't actually do shit on the stream. I don't know. Yep, this is the right way. Can't tell you watch with Turbo. Fair enough. You can still sub if you want. You don't have to. We've got to watch out for cornboys. Out of the way, cowmen. He's a cowboy, he is a cowboy. His mother was a cow and his dad was a boy. No, wait. His father was a cow and his mother was a boy. I don't remember the song. It's by the same guy that's like, that sung the song about keep a little dirt on my pillow for the dead man in case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't bring me down. We missed the stop because I was singing. Deep under the mountain, underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. So yeah, right. So, straight ahead. Everyone's going to Cattail Station. So that's fine. What the fuck is that over there? A radio tower or something on the top of that mountain. The mountain has a penis. Right, let's drop everyone off at Cattail. And then we're gonna go around and find some, and we're gonna get some freight and stuff while we're at it. And straight away. Cattail Queen! Right, Dust Bowl. Okay, cool. We can do that because then we can sort of loop, and then we can go through that way. Nice. Doing the toggle thing. Yeah, that's correct. Slam it in straight. Full throttle. Open up the regulator. Yep, that is correct. Train vision. Right, let's see where we are. Cool. We can maybe pick something up from the explosive factory as well. Because I think... Oh, look. There's a little train over there. So yeah, we can stop at the dynamite place here. Smokestack Saloon. Yeah, from Lightham and Hyde. Goods to deliver to Bumblebee. Okay, yeah, cool. We can do that. And then what we need to do here is go straight. Because we're all going to Dust Bowl. There we go. Oh, you all want to go to Chugwater. That's fine. Am I delivering this? Prevent sudden stops or crashes, very volatile. Okay. I will bear that in mind so we don't accidentally explode. So if we go to Chugwater, we're going that way, and then we can go sort of loop round through the thing. No, wait. We want 2 trains there. We're going to Bumblebee, right? So would it make more sense? Yeah, it'd probably make more sense to go after we've been to Chugwater, go through Bloomwater, right? And then we can go up. And then we go through Blow Whistle, and no, we can go up like straight along through Pearberry and then to Bumblebee. And then when we're at Bumblebee, we can get some honey to try and entice that stupid bear out of the line. They're all happy. Oh, it's underneath. Cool. There we go. Right, cool. And we're all going to Bloomwater. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted anyway. Because that's the route that we'd already decided we're going. Perfect. So go along here. These graphics are so fucking charming. Like, this is easily like one of my favorite games I played in a while. Like, it's super, like, it's super intuitive as well for like how everything works, which is great. I will say, like, there's a few like little bits where it's like, depending where you whistle and stuff at certain points, it's like tumbleweed. It doesn't seem to register for the passengers, or certain things. Like, I do wish it came up with like little bits that told you like, oh, you can actually go into those watery bits at first. Ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault. Colby, okay. So, I mean, it's 150. So, if we loop down to Colby, then we can sort of go to one side and then we'll work our way around. Okay. See, it gave us a ding before I'd even pressed the thing at that point, but it's weird. So there's certain like little tweaks here and there that it needs, like that's one of them. The detection for like where other trains will stop and start, like with compared to you against signals in certain places as well. So then we don't get like where we had to wait for the train at Dust Bowl and I had to reverse like half the loop in order to get it to get out the way, or the one when we were trying to get to Bumblebee, and there's that, no, we were trying to get to Misty Creek or whatever, and that one fucking wood train just kept circling around until I got in his way, and then he started deliberately following me because he was being a prick. But I'm sure these are things that will get patched. Right, and yes, and then we're going down to Colby. Here we go. Misty Creek. Okay, well that's convenient because I need to go up that way anyway. Let's get some water while we're here. And you know what? Should we get more cheese? Let's collect more cheese to take with us. Oh, okay. You can only get one at a time. Okay, fair enough. I thought you could have more than one. Because of, like, where it is in the wagon. So I guess that's another thing that you can upgrade is, like, how much goods you can take at a time. So what we'll do, we'll go up this way, and then we'll go via Pearberry, and then through to Bumblebee, and then up to Misty Creek. Okay. I think that's the best way to go. Now we just gotta... Oh, there they are, the cowdogs. Weep, weep. Out of the way, boys of cow. Cowfolk, I guess. Because I don't know what genders these cows are. If they even have genders, I don't know if... Because this is all, like, anthropomorphic animals, right? Through the hay. And there's a little house on the prairie. Okay, so now we want to go that way. I do like that there's different mechanics and stuff as well. So just looking at it here, where it's like... So, if you take the dynamite, prevent sudden stops or crashes because it's volatile. If you take the fruit, it bruises while traveling, so so you can only take it about 20 miles. And then... I don't know how you tell miles on this, though. Oh, and then with hay, you've got to be careful not to travel too quickly, or it will, I don't know what it'll do. I guess catch on fire, maybe? So we need to go left, and then left again. Tree. Left again, which is what it's set to do. Cool. F2 again. Wah! And then with this, we'll go right, because we'll go... Okay, so I guess we should have gone the other way. Oh. Forward again. See, that bit needs more signals and, like, we need an actual passing loop on this bit. Would be useful. Bumblebee, yeah, that's where I am. Where do I... Does it want to be at the factory up here? Yeah, but it won't get rid of the fucking freight that I've got. What is happening? It says to Bumblebee. Why is it not unloading? Right, let me take these people to in Misty Creek and then I'll come back and figure this shit out. And we'll see why it's balked. So I don't entirely sure. Fuck, I can't speak. I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't unload there. So unless it's got the wrong station or something. Or it's like, oh, you've got TNT, you're supposed to take it to somewhere else. I don't think that's what it wants me to do. So we're going to drop everyone off at Misty Creek. And so then we've got rid of the passengers. Hello, you fell asleep listening to the stream. No worries. That's fine, Krill. You said you hadn't slept properly. We're just having issues with getting rid of this fucking dynamite. So we're going to drop passengers off and then loop back to Bumble and see if we can get rid of him again. And then if not, just call it a fucking write-off. Is it lit dynamite? No, it isn't. But if I go too fast, it might explode. So we do have the option of speeding and seeing what happens. Cool. No, I will go backwards. Because now I need to go back to Bumblebee and see if I can get rid of this fucking thing. This like the movie Speed, but with a train. I'm surprised that... Did they do that? No, they didn't. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that they haven't because of the fact, like, well, obviously the first one's on a bus. I mean, the second one was on a fucking cruise ship, if I remember correctly. Nope, that way. Is it because I've got to go into the station in a specific direction and that's what's fucking me, maybe? That's the only other thing I can think of. So if I reverse, because it's like, oh, you've taken the, maybe the issue is, oh, you've gone into the station the wrong way around. It's got us on... Fair enough. I don't remember that film. I'll have to watch it. I mean, to be fair, there's also Thomas and the Magic Railroad if you're after live-action Thomas films, but... Fuck that bullshit. I mean, I remember as a little girl watching that. Going like, ooh, there's a live-action Thomas movie. I think I've had this rant before. Where, I'm sure it's the same as Tom Scar did on his video, right? Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, like Thomas and the Magic Railroad, where it's like, why is it called Railroad? Oh, I guess it's an American thing. And then it's like about two people, like some old grumpy man and Mara Wilson visiting a station called Shining Time. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What's this got to do with anything? And then it's like, oh, by the way, fucking Island of Sodor is an like a fucking alternate dimension or some shit. I'm like, no. It's next to the Isle of Man. What is happening? Why is this a thing? Yeah, it failed because it wouldn't take it out of the fucking... I went to that fucking station to, like... Run away right... Oh, nice. Okay, right. So, let's have a look at the other paint jobs. We've got... Comet is the first one. Spirit. We've got Rover. We've got Sweet Tooth. Oh my god. Little engine. We've got General, which is the one we've been using. Jupiter. That's cool. 119. So we got Jupiter, the dignitary from the west, and 119, the dignitary from the east. Bolt, Big Dipper, Little Bell, Sacramento, Dayton, very useful. Voyager, Conrad. Ooh, I like that one. But we're using very useful because obviously. Little engine, yeah, it's the little engine that could. Boost. Caboose. Let's go with some more capacity as well. So now we can have 5 passengers. Very useful. Yeah. The description of very useful is cinders and ashes. So it's obviously a little Easter egg. They've got a reference like because I mean 119 and the other one is the and Jupiter are if I know my American rail, I don't know much about American rail history, but I think those two are the ones that are they're based on the color schemes of the two engines where they built the railway from the east coast and the west coast of the US and sort of like met in the middle. So I think that's what those are based on. Oh, everyone wants to go to Dust Bowl. Fair enough. But what we're going to do, we're going to go through... we're going to go through Peartown, Pearbury. We're going to go to Pearbury and see if there's any stuff we can ship as well. Do some shipping and receiving. Me and Ross were in the living room watching a documentary about ants. It's getting late, feeling sleepy. I'm wearing really tight pants. I realize I don't want to watch stuff about insects. So I reach for the remote control, but all I think about is hot sex. That fucking song. What is it? Like, see you go to reach for the remote control, so try to pass it to you. The hands touch for the first time, but hopefully not the last. It's true. I blush, you blush, we both blush, and I get an erection. Would you show some affection? That fucking song, it's ridiculous. Hat Films music is like some of my favorite fucking silly songs. Not gonna lie, this is the kind of engine that would exist in Day Out with Thomas. Yeah, I mean, what it made me what kind of makes me think of is sort of like Puffer from Tugs. Sorry, I got lost in singing Hat Films music. So it was during ads as well, so everyone that didn't isn't subscribed got to miss that. Deliver fruit to Colby. Okay, we can do that. Only pays 225, but you know what? Whatever. It pays the bills. Away we go. So we'll go down, along. Oh, wait. We'll go round and then down. Because then from Colby, we can also loop round to Dust Bowl, too. Yep, that is correct. I do wish that there was a Miles carrying of uncovered fruit in a wagon. Yep. I do wish there was a way that it would tell you like how many miles you've done. Unless it's a case of, or it would explain like how to be able to tell. I think the other possibility is that when it goes up by a 10-minute interval, that's when you've done a mile. So you go a mile every 10 minutes. But it doesn't really... That's the other thing I do wish it would explain. Unless it's in one of the prompts that I accidentally skipped yesterday. Because there was a couple where it's like, oh, here's this. And then it popped up and I accidentally pressed too fast and it got rid of it. And then, so we'll drop the fruit off at Colby and we'll pick up some cheese. And deliver the cheese. Gonna go and deliver the cheese. Don't see any fruit bandits. There we go. Grab some water while we're here, and then we'll get some cheese. And then we'll head off to... Cheese. Delivery to nowhere. Okay. Okay, we'll do that first. Okay, so let's see. So we've got freight info. Fruit bruises easily, can travel up to 20 miles. Hey, blows away when traveling at top speeds. Ah, okay. That's the risk. Cheese, watch out for thieves. Keep moving. Dynamite, very volatile, avoid sudden stops. Jam, fragile jar can break if train leans too far. Ice, melts in warm climates, avoid deserts. Fair enough. Let's go for... We're going to take some cheese. We're going to loop to nowhere.
Cheese? Bandits?
It's the fucking cheese bandits again. Where are they? So in that case, we're going to go this way and we'll loop round to nowhere first. Just so then we can drop off the cheese so we'd stop getting... I can't see the fucking cheese bandits. Where are they? Cheese bandits. There's the balloon. Yeah, I hear you. Get away from me, you bandity pricks. So let's... It's after me! Straight on. We're gonna go through Cowdoy Field. Excuse me, cows. Excuse me, cowfolk. We're escaping the cheese bandits. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're almost there. Fucking hell, it's 9 o'clock at night. I did not realise. You know, I've been on stream for 4.25 hours. There we go. Yeah, I've already got all my passengers. Let's get a bit more water. And then... So now we're going to go to Dust Bowl. So we'll go down this first one. And we'll stop there, actually. Just so then they've got somewhere to take photos. Some photos. You don't take a photo with a photographer. The photographer takes the photos for you. Right. So let's head forward. We're going to go... Ignore this one. We're going to turn... We're going to turn on the points here. Which I think it's already set correctly for us. And we'll stop at the point of interest. And then we shall zoom through. And go to Dust Bowl. And they can do some bird watching. Use this as a reminder, everyone. If you've got food, eat. If you've got drinks, drink. If you need a piss, go for a piss. If you want to drink piss, I guess do what you want. If you want to eat a glass, don't do that. You want to stretch your legs? Stand up, do a little stretch. Right, away we go. If you didn't stretch in time, tough shit. You should have done it while we were stopped at the bird watching. Ow! Ooh. Speaking of stretching, just stretched my back then and fuck, I felt all that crack. Fast! If someone's having a stroke, remember the rule, fast. Fucking ask someone, twat. Oh god. Well, the rule that I always, it's the, oops, sorry. Face, arm, speech time, for detecting a stroke is one of those things that I had to learn for old job. Oh, speaking of, I got the management, like, emailing me the, meeting notes from stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you can appeal. I'm like at first I was like, oh maybe, but now I'm just like, I've worked in care for so long, and like like, I had multiple times where I said to people, like, I want to work in something else because fuck me, this is killing me. So, yeah, maybe a change is better. We're not stopping for dynamite. You won't get dropped off. So we're going to Ibiza, little. Back to the island. Whoa. We're going to Ibiza. We're going to the Dust Bowl. Whoa. Nowhere near the fucking sea. I was gonna say I apologize for swearing so much, like, when I'm playing kids games, but, like, I set the streams, like, with the description that it's 18 plus. So, like, if there's a kid watching, like, fucking get out of here, dude. Dust Bowl. What do you mean? Alright, fine, whatever. Pricks. No, Krill. We don't say that because that sounds a bit noncy. You don't say fuck the children. You say children fuck off. Like, they do the same, like, not in the same way as Nazi punks, but in the same layout of speech. Nazi children, fuck off. I know what you mean. Nazi kids, fuck off. Oh god, it's so depressing that Nazi children are a thing that can actually exist. Because their parents are fucking terrible people. Right, to Cattail Station. So we're gonna loop around. And then we'll go via the summit. And then down. Cool. Oh, there's the little demolition train. The little, one of the little, fucking dynamite trains. That's what I was looking for. That's the word. Dynamite. Tee-hee. Left. No, right. Fuck me. Okay. We're in the mounds. We're in the pumping machines of the mines. Meh. No fuck kids. I wish... God. Oh, we've still not stopped in that shed yet, have we? Or have we? Here we go. You can all enjoy a look around. Oh, here's the point. If you missed the last time to stretch your legs and shit, and stretch your legs and shit, do it now. Get a drink. Get. Ah! Get some. I'm fine. Stretch your, like Cyan says, stretch your shit. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Everyone back on the train? Right. Too late. You can't stretch your shit anymore. Back on the train, bitches. Let's go. Woo! Right, we're going to Cattail. So we come down here. Oh, it's because it's the paint. Right, okay. And then we go down and along and then loop. And then we're at Cattail. Okay, cool. This is such an addictive game. Like, I will say, like, it is on, obviously, on Steam now. So, if you like the look of it, go wishlist it. It's... I'm not sponsored. I just like... I'm autistic for trains. And this is very much hitting that, that niche. I don't know if you can tell. And then what we'll do is after we've dropped these lot off, considering how long this is going, yeah. Fair. Right, we're just gonna... just get some water. You have that with other games, yeah. So for me, apparently it's specifically Cyberpunk 2077 or train games. Specifically those things. But, I mean, everyone knows about Cyberpunk 2077. Everyone was on that before I was, before I made it my entire fucking existence. Which is why I'm the Cyberpunk Antifa lesbian now. Like, that game, I will say, like, as much as, like, I fucking enjoy train games and stuff like that, I will credit Cyberpunk as... How would a train in Cyberpunk... Well, it depends. I know there is... Whoops, sorry. There is in Cyberpunk 2077, there is the Eurocombinat train that you use as part of, well, the locomotive specifically, and I think a couple of freight wagons you use as part of Pan Am's mission to block off the road when they're when you're getting the basilisk. I have been looking at it. I think a lot of it seems to be like maglev style as well, which is cool. There we go. You know what, let's take a few more. To nowhere. Oh, good. It's kind of the route we're going anyway. Meow. Dave's calling. But I would like to, like... Part of me, I would love to do that as, like, a... Ooh, you know, that would be a fun... That would be a fun project, actually. Thank you, Syed, because... One thing, right? Because I was talking to Krill, you were here, obviously, when we were talking about, like, I want to make the bigger layout, that like model layout, that it would be more sort of like near future with certain aspects of like references to my VTuber lore and stuff, like just the companies and things, and stuff that would be so I'd have little like near future stuff and be set on like in a specific place, like a fictional island, sort of like in the North Sea. But the idea of making like a smaller exhibition layout that is like an Inglenook siding kind of shunting puzzle type thing, but have it cyberpunk themed. So it's like all custom stock, stock, and see if anyone else wants to go anywhere. Colby, okay, you're going in the wrong direction, but okay, we can do that. But like having like the custom rolling stock and engines and stuff like all based, and then modeling it the right size for actual cyberpunk like roleplay models. That could be a fun project. You know what? Thank you, Cyan. Thank you for that idea. Because obviously, like, my go-to for making the bigger stuff. So like, so what I want to do is go. Yeah, we'll go straight and down and up. We'll stop at the factory as well. Fuck it. Like my go-to for like a big home railway and stuff like that would be 00 gauge. So like, you know, the standard Pico Hornby that you would get for at home. I would want to check what size, like what the scale is of like cyberpunk red, like specific tabletop models. I think it's 32 mil scale, which works well with O gauge, I believe, because that's I use some O gauge track because with Warhammer 40k the scaling is kind of similar, so I used some birchwood. Where the fuck is birchwood? Oh, birchwood's up there. Oh, we need to go up that way anyway, so that's fine. So drop these people off at Colby. But yeah, so I bought some O gauge track to use on base for like one of my which I can show on when I'm doing the modeling streams, because I want to do some Warhammer 40k building streams as well, because that'd be fun. Because I've been working on I've been working on like a Chaos Knights army. Because I was like, I can build less models and paint them and still get like a usable army. And one of them I built is a giant fucking Nurgle style walker thing. Like, it's like a Nurgle version of like a tripod from War of the Worlds. And it's like striding over like broken track from a striding over track from like an industrial world's like fucking shunting yard, because I thought that would be cool. So we're not going to pick up anyone at this station. We're just going to drop them off, and then we'll continue up to Birchwood. There we go. Off we go. Right, to Birchwood. I've not given myself enough time again, because I've got to get from there all the way up there. Shit. And there's a fucking train coming in the other direction. We're not gonna make it. Fuck. Failed the freight again. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll go around this way. Ding. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We don't have enough time. Yep. Shit. Failed. Dang it. We got a new paint job though. Deltic. Air brakes. Braking with these is much more efficient. So the one that we got, Delta. What the fuck is that? With you in the dark. Conrad's the paint job that reminds me of Puffer from Tugs. Oh, hello again, Kevin. Let's whoop. Early bird. No more room on the train. Okay. We're gonna swap to early bird for the next day. We won't be able to go as fast, but we're gonna go. The first thing we're gonna do is go to Bumblebee to get the fucking. We're gonna go up to Bumblebee to get the honey to get that fucking bear out the way. Okay. Right. Go. Oh shit! I just remembered what I was gonna look up. Well, I'll leave that loading on my phone a minute. There you go. Cyberpunk Red miniature scale. Oh, it might be 28 mil, actually. Oops, wrong way. Right. Full speed! This is why you don't text while driving. Nim 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 nim. Is there an actual loco in the way, or is it just being annoying? Right. So we're stuck at some signals. Okay, so yeah, those are 28 mil. Um, I'm just... Oh! Well, sorry, I'm looking at the... Oh, yeah. Cool. That's not what I wanted to press. Here we go. Yeah, so an O gauge layout that's just built kind of like maybe a slightly advanced Inglenook shunting puzzle that is based entirely on the idea of like fucking made to look all cyberpunky could be awesome. What are you doing, Kevin? So, and we're going to Bumble. So, yeah, so we want to go left and then left again. Way! And then wee again. Right, he's going around that way. So if I also go the same way, and I don't have to worry about running into the bastard. Cool. We're sorted. And then we'll pick up passengers at Bumblebee, right? Over the bridge. So we're gonna go to the honey place, get honey, and move that fucking bear. Because I do think with going back to the cyberpunk layout, I think the layout would have to be a bit longer because I very much imagine with it being like, whoa, ah. Don't knock things, please, Kevin. He's chewing on stuff. I'm broke. Oh, you little shit. Hold on. I hope people can... Hold on. Can you all still hear me? Oh yeah, so my mic's still going, but I jammed. Right, so what's happened is Kevin, the little bastard, has knocked the cable from the fucking webcam I use for tracking. So let me just fix this. Right, hold on. God damn it, Kevin. This is why you're not supposed to chew on shit. Right, let me get down under the desk. Ow. I'm trying to figure out which cable it is. Okay, no, it is that cable. Right, let me hold on. Open. Get your mouth off, you stupid little prick. Stop it! No chewing cables. Camera. Camera off. Camera on. There we go. Right. Tracking's back. Stop chewing cables. You little prick. Chew my hand if you want. Tell you what cable you can have. You can have whatever the fuck this is. In fact, have the fucking string off the end of here. Just random wool from grandma's stuff. Cut the end off that. There you go. Ravel that round your face. Sorted. Right, let's go back into the game. I should have paused. I was in a panic. Right. Right, Kevin, that's it. You chew on that. Cool. Right, so he's chewing on wool now, so that's fine. Fuck me. Right. So we're going to go to Birchwood and Pearberry. So we'll go to Birchwood first. No, in fact, let's go up first to Thingy to move that. No, that's my mouse. Use your string. Have your string. This is the other reason why I'm like, apart from the fact that I would get a bigger desk, is routing all the, I want to like reroute all the cables and shit. No, Kevin. Stop it. Then what I can do is just like fucking drill a hole directly down the cable. So then it's like, oh, this isn't going to be fucked with by anything. Including Kevin's. It's that, or I swap to, I've got like a big touchpad that I got for making like Mark II of like the synth table that is on the okay, my oh, for fuck's sake. That fucking wood train haunts me. My stream deck is also not on, but I can't, I'm not gonna get back under the table again. I'll fix that next time. Or later or whatever after stream. Yes, Kevin, go in the window. That's the other thing. It's because the desk is next to the window. Right, so now... hopefully this won't be a bloody problem. Okay. So from here, we'll drop off this fucking honey. Oh, you've already managed to chew the string in half. Well done. We'll drop off the honey. To move this fucking bear. And then we're going to loop back round and go to Pearberry and Birchwood. Well, we'll go to Birchwood first, and then we'll go to Pearberry. Feed the bear. Right, so now I can get in there. I just need TNT for that end. Maybe that's why I couldn't drop off the TNT. You're no longer lurking. Okay, cool. Well, one of them's going to be upset that they're slightly late to Birchwood, but whatever. We've now unblocked the line. Which is great. This is where I'm feeling the difference of not having the firemen. This would also be the benefit of having the brake van, because then I could have an extra member of staff, so I could have a fireman and the early bird. Right, so at this point, we need to go left and left again, and then that gets us to Birchwood. And then from there, we go down to Pearbury. Oops. Sorry, all. Kath, I don't know if you missed the debacle I had with fixing the webcam, fixing the model tracking because Kevin knocked something. We'll see if we can pick up another 2 passengers here, and we'll see. Hopefully they want to... Oh, nowhere. Okay, fair enough. Still, it's not in this weird forest, so it's fine. So it's just we turn around on the turntable, and then as we come to the stupid little stupid woods, we just go left and left again. There we go, and we'll just get some water while we're here too. Oh, my back! Other way. There we are. You know, in the trailers for this, I was surprised at how many people were like, because the water tower, obviously, it goes over the tender, right? And I was surprised at how many people were like, yes, because the water goes where the coal is and not the engine. And it's like, you are aware that for a tensioner engine, the water tank is also in the tender. Which, no, I'm perfectly fine with people not knowing that. But, like, to go into the comments of a train game, like a cozy train game, and comment shit about, like, oh, well, you're doing this wrong because the water's being put in the wrong place, when you don't know where the water's supposed to go, is fucking stupid. Yeah. It's like, at least that guy who referred to the train cockpit started with the caveat of, I have no idea what I'm talking about with trains. I have no idea about trains at all. I'm guessing this will be, I don't know if that'll get marked as failed. I presume so, because we don't actually have it in the back of the train anymore. What with the fact that we... yeah, what gave you that idea, Kath? Yeah, no, like I say, if someone's going to start the conversation with, I have no idea what I'm talking about, so I'm going to use... So if I get things wrong, that's why. It's like, okay, cool. But if you're like, actually, the water goes in the boiler, and it's like, yeah, when it's being fucking used. Where do you think it goes before that? It goes in the water tank, which is in the fucking tender. Right, we're gonna drop these lot off at nowhere station. And then we're gonna go in the shed just to end for the day. Well, that's the thing. It's like, people, when they see the word tank engine, they think tank is in military tank. And they're like, what is it? Because it looks like a tank. And it's like, well, no, it's because it's got tanks. And the whole reason that military tanks are called tanks are because, like, in World War One, they used to be shipped in, like, big boxes claiming that they were water tanks. And that's why they're called a tank, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh god, I've got to watch out for fucking tornadoes. Oh. Just saw one. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, it's slowly going over, heading over that direction, so that's fine. Can we sneak past the tornado? Oh shit, oh shit. Fucking hell. Let's get out of here. Hard being a train nerd. Yeah, it is sometimes. Because you try to point the shit out and they're like, nerd. It's one of the things, like, even before, like, Harry Potter turned out to be, like, the amount of, like, well, obviously looking back at it, there was all sorts of fucking questionable bullshit in there. But, before it turned out that, J.K. Rowling hates my very fucking existence for just being a person. One of the things that always annoyed me about the Hogwarts Express, specifically in the films, was the fact that the engine is called Hogwarts Castle. But it's based on a Hall class. And it's like, either call it Hogwarts Hall or get a castle class. Done. Yeah. Yeah, he would have. Hey, what the fuck? We've got the credits! Holy shit! I guess now it's just like we, because we've done the main storyline like little bits. This is sort of like the, now we get to just do what we want and like fill the map in more and do shit. Cool. Bip, bip. Thanks for the first time chat, Wolf. And again, that was also the time period of Hollywood when we still had 200 round revolvers with no real. Yeah, fair. That is a fair point. That is true. So not surprised. Yeah, they're not going to like, and that's one of like, apart from the fact that the new Harry Potter series shouldn't fucking exist anyway because it's just funneling more money into taking my human rights away. But even like if there was no problematic shit with the books and no problematic shit with the author or any of the fucking actors or whatever, right? Say that we're in an alternate world where J.K. Rowling isn't a massive fucking bigot, and like it's something. The one thing about the production that still annoys me is the fact that they're redoing the Hogwarts Express, and they deliberately went with something that isn't a castle again. Ooh. Huh? Ooh, we've got a chest. Oh, cool. We've got dastardly deals. Oh, shit. We can sabotage the other trains so they stop getting in our fucking way. You had to explain what wheel configure. I don't know if you saw my comment in the thing where he's like, because as a joke, he says like, you've portrayed Henry as a 462 and he's supposed to be a 440. And I put in the comments like, well, technically he's supposed to be a 460. Oh shit, now I'm doing it. Eric's a good dude. Like, he, like one thing, like I supported him on Patreon when I could afford it, and he sent me like, because one of the things I did, like the level I did, he do like a little 30-second animation where it's like, oh, it could shout out something or whatever, if you want it to. Oh shit, we can gamble. And what I got him to do, which he was like, he sent me the video back being like, oh, I did this. And it was his character in front of the trans flag saying trans rights are human rights. I'm like, that's awesome. Speed multiplier, money multiplier, stuff. Oh, I need to. Oh. Huh. Nice. Okay. Let's go back over here. To the engine. So, caboose. We need to save... Okay, 1,500. A bare water tank. So, we are gonna... Did we get another paint job? We haven't yet. Okay. Yeah. Eddie's got, like, the whole Tom Scar crew. They're all great. Big fella. An option that we've got for staff is big fella, apparently. Way down the train, no leaning. No, we want the fireman. Go! Have you calmed down now, Kevin? Oh, I also, like, if you watch the Tom Scar and Friends stuff, let's see, we'll go to nowhere and pick up some passengers. Pick up some passengers, and then we'll do some shit. If you watch the Tom Scar and Friends videos, like, Elliot would always, like, hide shit in the videos as well, because he was always editing, right? But then he'd hide, like, in the videos themselves. Like, I remember, like, shit that he'd put in there calling out the Tories for their fucking massive mishandling of COVID and shit like that, or like I know Tom's done a whole episode where he's wearing a like a fuck Nazis shirt and stuff like that. Like, the whole group of them are great. Also, one thing I noticed about watching the that newer Headache episode is that Eddie lost weight. Which reminds me, because of that sort of, well, not that specifically, but stuff as well. Like, I think I might, some of the bits, some of the time that I've got at the minute where I'm, because this week I said I'm not streaming as much as I will be the next couple of weeks, is I'm going to work on, I'm going to try finish my video essay script so I can get that done. Which is the video, your Patronus is a boot stamping on a human face forever. So I can get that done, and then one of the things that we can do in one of the music ones. How do I... Does it just give me one? Okay. Fallen flag schemes for American GN or Burlington route. Well, there might be. There's a whole bunch of different. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones. I know two that we were talking about earlier, the Jupiter and the 119, looked like they were based on the liveries of you know, the two engines that met when the Eastern Railroad and the Western Railroad joined together. I believe. Next time we're in the shed, we'll go in and have a look. There's a steam ferry, which is cool. So we want to go to Colby, so we're going up that way. Where is this? Oh, to Bumblebee. Fucking hell. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the SP and UP. Yeah. It's funny because when I think Union Pacific, like, I never think of like the steam era. Like, as someone from Britain, when I think steam trains, obviously I think all of ours. When I think Union Pacific Railroad, I think the massive fuck off diesels. You know, the big massive goods trains. Destination Dust Bowl. Wait, what was that? Don't open your map. See lava. Whistle back with 2 different vehicles. Oh, okay. Those are things that we can do. Okay. Right, so we're going to Cattail. Yeah. Right, so everyone wants to go to Cattail, so that's where we're going. Right. Because of the train thing, right? One of the things I'm debating, like, I just had the thought of for, like, VTuber lore, right? Because obviously it's based on, like, my VTuber lore, right, is... And to be fair, most of our... like goods service, freight services are done by trains. It's just we have the longer trains, so we've got like the usual ones would be like class 66s or like the old like class 37s and stuff like that would all do that kind of thing. So there is a lot of still freight. Like there's still a lot of goods delivery via the railway because it's more efficient that way. Plus the fact that compared to like in the US, because the US there aren't as many rail lines, whereas in the UK the places it's like we're fucking covered in them. I mean, to be fair, like the steam engines we've got are all on heritage lines now, so they're all at places like the North Yorkshire Moors Railway or the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway, Great Northern, stuff like that. Okay, so we've got Bloom Water and Chug Water. Okay, so... And this is to go to Bumblebee. What time is it? 11:50. So we'll drop these lot off at Bloom Water and Chug Water, right? That's going to be the plan. And then we'll head up to Bumblebee to drop off the goods. That's right. The class ones beat the dog piss out of the diesels because that's way cheaper than doing the same to a double header 484. Yeah, like, I guess because of the size of the countries as well. Obviously, it's more of a it's a different approach to how the trains are actually run too. Because I mean, the sheer distances they'd have to engines would have to cover over the course of like a US trip compared to in the UK. I mean, the UK, I think me and Jester were having this conversation where the entirety of the UK fits in fucking Texas or whatever. Your friend wanted a Yomi Hustle match. What does that mean? Had me in the background. Fair enough. What's Yomi Hustle? I need to... Yomi Hustle's a game. Fair enough. I need to do some more Uma Musume as well. Because I'm training up Gold Ship. At the minute. Trying to get like a decent team. Turn-based fighting game. Oh, cool. There we go. Right, away we go. So we're going to Bloom Water and Chug Water. So if we go to... Okay, we need to go to Bloom Water first. So we'll come back out via Colby. I keep wanting to say Crosby. Entirety of the UK's rail network won't cover the BNSF corridor between Chicago and Seattle. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, but because of the way everything works here, like everything is very, like, all the railways very densely packed. So a lot of the freight and passenger service, like, a lot of public transport and stuff is still very much based on trains. Whereas obviously you don't have as much of that infrastructure in the US. It's all, your trains are very, very much built, it's purely for going from one coast to the other, and that's about it from what I've seen. So yeah, it's interesting, like how it used to be in New England before you started placing highways. Yeah, it's like the other comparison I had, like when I was talking to Jester, was like the public transport systems in the ooh, whistle back with two different vehicles. Cool. Was like the New York like overhead and subway networks and stuff. Because that's like quite well knitted into everything. Is that one gonna stop at the signal there so we can... So we can pass each other on the passing loop. It should. Yeah. Awesome. Ding. So we're going to stop off at Bloomwater, drop off this one, and then drop the other 4 at Chugwater, and then we'll loop back round, and we're going to go up to Bumblebee to drop off this fucking hay. I'm going to do everything. We're going to do everything without looking at the map. Here we are. Let's get some water while we're here. And then we'll go through to Chugwater. What was that for? Fucking pricks. Okay. Past Wilk Ranch. The only thing I need to I'm thinking of now with us talking about the O-gauge like cyberpunk shunting layout is obviously I think like speaking of goods trains actually, like the goods rolling stock would be like big bogey wagons and things, but I'm just debating whether the shunter, like how big the shunter the shunter loco would be, and the fact whether it would be like automated, like whether it would be something, whether it would still have a human crew in it at all, or whether it'd be a more automated type dealio. Because I think the Ural Combinat engine in there we go. The Ural Combinat in Cyberpunk, right? In Cyberpunk 2077 is automated because it uses like cue cards on like a computer in the main network office to set it in the right direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck happened there? I moved out of the way and then it just ran into me. What the fuck? Okay, well now I don't have any passengers. What just happened? Well, I didn't have any passengers anyway, did I? I don't know why I backed out of the way of the train and then it decided to just full-on fucking face plant me. Weird. Right, so now we just need to find our way up to Bumblebee. See lava? Where would I see lava? Yeah, okay, so we'll go up this way. So we're gonna find our way up to Bumblebee to deliver the freight. And then we should be fine. Fucking hell, I've been on for 5.5 hours. I didn't realize what time it was. By the way, yeah, late. Just as a reminder for people, that pinned link is the Tiltify donate link for the Ice Crusher Mark II in support of the Women's Foundation of Minnesota, which you can see floating above my head. I'm gesturing with my hand. You can't see my hand. And it's... yeah, in support, because fuck ice. Time flies when you're in a train. Yes. Yeah, and then the bot does all the other links. So like my Ko-fi link, if you want to support or if you want to subscribe, you can here. I should add it so it does the YouTube channel as well, because I've got like fucking YouTube videos and shit. If you're into like music and stuff, you can go there and see me do reinterpretations of songs in different styles, or memes as the case may be, because the first one was turning Jimmy Here's It Is Wednesday, My Dudes into a metalcore breakdown. But then since then, it's been there has been the song Safety Dance by Men Without Hats in the style of Frontline Assembly, and then also Come to Brazil by Baby No Money in the style of Sepultura and Soulfly. And then the one that's coming up is the one that me and Zan did, that was Africa by Toto, but in the style of, I guess, the Amenta? Like industrial death metal. Baby no spec. Meh. Oh, let me get, like, why are you, what's wrong? Like, because he decided to cut Asmongold out of his video after Asmongold was like a massive fucking Nazi. I feel like that's a justified reaction, dude. If you make a video with a friend and then you're the guy that you thought was cool then starts spouting white supremacist bullshit, you have every right to remove them from your project. Like, if I was working with someone and they started spouting racism, I would fucking kick him to the curb so fucking hard. So, simple as, motherfucker. But the new one is Africa by Toto in the style of like industrial death metal. So it's like, which if you listen to Contra Odium, the anti-fascist like podcast I'm on. Well, radio show. We do like music and shit, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. Would you still love me if I was a piece of shit? Fuck no. Yeah, exactly. Kath, you got it. Let's have a look at the paint jobs. See if there are any references. Because so we've got the Comet, which is the where we've got Spirit, Forgotten. Oh, that's a new one that I haven't looked at yet. We've got Rover, which is another one that I've got. No, I haven't got Rover. I got General. We've got Sweet Tooth, which is obviously made to look like ice cream. The Little Engine That Could. General is the other one that I've got. Delta, which looks fucking rank. Oh, I haven't seen. You'll have to show me. Jupiter and 119. We've got Bolt that's like that. Big Dipper, so it's covered in stars. We've got the Little Bell. The Sacramento. Got Dayton. Very Useful, which is the one that we're using. Voyager. Conrad. And Lavish. Is what we've got, but we're sticking with Thomas. Fireman, we're gonna keep. We don't have money for any more upgrades as of yet, so go! Little Bell looks like Lily Bell from the Disneyland. Yeah, possibly. Okay. Look for a shareholder to earn stocks. What? What the fuck makes you think I'd be interested in the stock market? Like, fucking... Nah, thanks. As someone in a band where we recently... Our most recent song we finished is about murdering CEOs. I think I'm just a bit more conscious of it. Yeah, they'll destroy the railway. I think I'm just like trying to be more conscious of my of like where my voice is sitting. I haven't done any practice or anything. It's just oops. See where we're going. Oh, we're all to Bloomwater. Okay. So, I wonder if we can get to Bloomwater. Yeah, we should be able to. Hold on. By 12:10, actually, we'll go the way that we know. Now, like I said, I haven't been practicing, like, specifically the voice. Like, I could always do this. It's just... It's less of a... Where my voice is, like, training the voice to be there. Because I've, as a vocalist, I've done vocal training for years. It's reminding myself of where the natural range should sit. So being more aware of where I'm speaking, so it's not like doing the thing that I've done in the past where I'll start up here and then it'll slowly start to slip down, like that, and keeping it up top, which is like one thing. I have been correcting my posture so I'm not like getting lazy with how I'm sat and things, so I am a bit more conscious of my body in general, which helps a bit, I guess. Yeah, it's one of them things. Yeah. With the music stuff as well, like one of the a couple of the ones that I want to do for the future. I'm doing, I've got it planned that we do Iron Mouse's song, Hell Again, but in the style of Humanity's Last Breath. That's going to be interesting. Amelie's song, Hear Me Out, I want to do in the style of Lacuna Coil. Like proper goth metal kind of vibes, right? And then the one that we're doing next, which I might do on stream next week actually, is the song from the Hat Films Jingle Jam that I've spoken about on here before. You're in a Toby, but in the style of like pint glass and peeling flesh, like stupid slam death metal. Here we go. Aurora and Pinecone. Oh, everyone wants to go over there. Okay. So we need to go up through there. Why has Bumblebee got a fucking ring around? I guess that's where the fucking guy is, or whatever. The stockholder. So our options to get to up to that top bit was to either move the bear or use the TNT. We don't have to do stockholder, more like Stockholm. That way. Okay, cool. So that's fine. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, like going into the VTuber fucking lore shit. I was like thinking, because one of the things, that's another thing that I'm trying to do is learn Unity, and that'd be fun to do, like a stream doing that. Oh fuck, is this still... Shit. Okay. So we do still need to blow that up then. Gonna be honest, Vex. Unity is not good. The only reason that I went with that I was learning Unity was because I figured it's like a faster way to get on it. Part of me, it's and the way that I want to make levels, because I decided as a stupid idea, the VTuber, the lore that was originally going to be like a lore video, and then became a, oh hey, you know what would be fun? Let's do it as like an audio play type thing. Then became, oh no wait, we'll go that way. Then became a oh, you know what would be fun? Let's make it into a first-person shooter, because I feel it would be more satisfying to be able to play a game where you get to raid a tower block and shoot the faces in of white supremacists. I feel like that would be a satisfying game. So I want to learn how to do that. But and part of it was we'd end up you'd end up basically being in the position to well, no, the VTuber storyline would be the crew, the edge runner crew type thing, would then have a space in that in the building that we just rescued from the fucking white supremacists. So, but part of me's like, I wonder if instead of where I originally intended it, Godot instead. Oh, okay. I may look into that instead then. Let's go back. But, my thoughts were instead, like, if I move where the mega block is and what's being used there, then maybe... no. Forward, forward, forward. Shit. I want to turn around. Is what I was thinking, right? Is that if I move where the tower block is that you're doing this, then lore-wise, then we could have it being serving like one of the things being nearby, like the local train yard, right? And then one of the like the backup space, or like the old, we end up moving into also claiming like some old fucking some old like disused railway shit, like making the base in the fucking old rail car type things, like in the old carriages or whatever of like an old broken down train. And then I can get the trains and the cyberpunk in my lore. I think that would be fun. But yeah, the only other reason that I ended up looking at Unity was the fact that we're gonna miss that. I know Unity for certain projects is free. I needed to look at Godot and see like pricing and shit. Yep. The pinecone. Pinecone is straight ahead. The Whistling Peaks. Oh, the rails are slippy. Okay, that makes sense. Godot is free and open source. Oh, okay. Awesome. That's even better. Because obviously, like, I'm wanting to go with old school Doom style graphics. I wanted the ability to do, like, slightly 3D built. Because one thing that I did debate on was whether to just build it in, like, GZ Doom. Whereabouts is Aurora? I think it might be straight ahead. We'll go back that way. But apart from not knowing like the licensing and shit for that, is the trouble with like 3D spaces. Because I want the combination of like 3D space. Like I debated whether Doom or Quake kind of thing. Like the combination of sprites with like the 3D kind of space. But I know it's a case of having a look. So maybe I'll after stream I'm gonna look into I'll get Godot and look at some tutorials, because I think I've seen there's the lava. I think I have seen people making like boomer shooter type games in Godot, like as a tutorial thing. So I'd kind of have to look at that. Ooh. Okay, so this is for Aurora. I'm guessing we need to go. Yeah, we need to go that way because that's just a fucking siding. This is cool. I like this level. This is awesome. You could try and help. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. Like I say, it's something that I want to try and figure out. So I will look it up. Oh, is this Aurora Station? Cool. It is. Awesome. See if anyone else is getting on. Birchwood and Blue Whistle. So Birchwood's the one up the fucking mountain, isn't it? Yeah. Then Bumblebee's the fucking red. Okay. You follow a guy making a game into... Yeah, no. That's the other thing, is finding fucking time. Although now that I'm jobless, I kind of have all the time in the fucking world. It's just getting the motivation to put it together, because like I said, I've got the video essay to finish, which we will do. We are going to do title music for as well on stream, because I mean, I want to make a song like if I'm working on that album that I was going to do as well on stream, which is anime music, anime girl music to kill fascists too. I'm gonna do that, and one of the songs is going to have the same title, which is Your Patronus is a boot stamping on a human face forever, because that's too good to not use. Ooh, ski lift. Right, let's come into here. No. And then we're going to go onto the turntable. Stop it. Let me turn round. There we go. Right, now it's turning. Okay. Bye, Cyan. Yes, I've got a few things that I need to finish doing, so there'll be those videos. I need to do the video on the fucking Africa cover as well. But we'll figure out what we're doing. Like I said, I want to make an actual schedule, like stream schedule as well. So probably a lot of like the music stuff will be done on stream, I think. Oh, thank Christ. I thought it was going to make us go up there. Oh, we're going down a little fucking ski run. The slaloms. Yeah, we'll do the schedule. The schedule. Okay, so that's the track that goes down there. And this is going... Here we are. So we'll go to Blow Whistle first. And then we'll loop round to Birchwood, I think. Mm-hmm. We'll go down to Blow Whistle and then we'll reverse and then go booah. Go that well. We'll go to the big yard to turn around and then we'll come back out. Speed up. There we go. Just quickly come in here to turn around. And then we will, we'll head back up. Here's the plan. And then we'll go through to Birchwood to drop everyone off. And then we're sorted. And then I will finish stream because we've been going for nearly 6 hours. And I'm at a point now where I should probably eat something. Because the only thing I've eaten so far today is crisps and dip. No, straight ahead. 6 hours, yeah. So, ugh. There's one thing I'm gonna do as well after stream, apart from grab Godot, is go back to my video essay script and start like adding in a couple extra things for, because I'm adapting it from a written piece that I did. So it's just adding in the little, I realized I want to add a little bit in the intro for well, not in the intro setup bit, but straight after the title drop, that explains like why the fuck I'm making the video, because there's so many videos already talking about half of the issues in there. Which, I mean, the main reason that I'm making this video, apart from the fact that like it's a banger as fuck title, so it needs to exist, is the fact that I find that trying to explain a lot of the issues with like supporting J.K. Rowling and like Harry Potter stuff in general, I have to direct people to multiple places to find all the shit, and I want to collate it into one big thing where I can be like, here I am telling you like all the different shit, and here's the timeline and blah. I mean, since I did the original article as well, since then, there's been the shit about the new show, and first there was the shit about J.K. Rowling being on the fucking Epstein list, and then even if she's like, oh well, I didn't do anything like with, like even if she didn't do like any nonsense shit, she let people around, and then Prince Andrew, who has been arrested due to nonsense shit, has also visited the sets of the new Harry Potter show filming, and Rowling didn't seem to have an issue with that, so I guess it isn't about protecting women and children, is it? I guess you're not too fussed about that, you squalid fuck. To quote Vegeta in DBZ Abridged. There we go. Right, we will go to Bumblebee just to get rid of this fucking thing. This ring. That's the thing. That's the thing, Krill. There is evidence in the documents that got pushed, that got released, that Epstein had his fingers in a lot of fucking places. One of which is Gamergate. One of which is the globalization of the anti-trans, like the push of the anti-trans movement. So, yeah. So I guess I have to, like, which is why the like a lot of the shit. Yeah, like, which is why a lot of the shit that I'm having to fucking like adapt the fucking video, right? This was the fucking problem, which is why, like, this video is also related to the other video that I was gonna do about, like, alt-right fucking shit in VTuber spaces and, like, online spaces at large, which then also has to have the fucking setup of because I realized that it is basically just the Gamergate. Oh, that was the thing where hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Gamergate was the thing where a whole bunch of gamer boys were turned against the idea of feminism, because feminist women criticized, I don't know, it was like a whole thing. It was the whole thing with like they all fucking hate Anita Sarkeesian for some fucking bullshit reason, and like a whole bunch of other shit, right? And Zoe, who made the game Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, at the time had made Depression Quest. And it's all related to that. But yeah, but then also like looking at the Robert Evans in Behind the Bastards goes into it as well, where like it's fucking like a lot of the push towards like doing that was because he was like it was an experiment into how they can weaponize this sort of shit like and push gamers like game like white gaming bros into supporting shit, white supremacist shit, right? Like and also as an aside to Epstein was a lot of feminists were criticizing stuff that he was involved in because they weren't forgetting the fact that in 2008 he'd been okay. Where do I need to take this guy? Or do I not? That he'd been criticized by a lot of feminists for his 2008 conviction of noncery. So, yeah, there's a whole fucking thing. It's ridiculous. So, the video essays that I'm working on, like, all of this is all fucking blended together. So there's that shit. There's, the fact that I realized that the whole fucking movement was basically a redoing... Oh, there we go. We finished. A redoing of, the... fucking, Christ. What was it? The thing that, they did, the 1920s, thing where, a bunch of businessmen tried to get Smedley Butler to do a fascist overthrow of the US government because they didn't want FDR to raise their taxes because it's not fair to tax the billionaires. And me looking at that, like remembering that, and then looking at modern day and being like, oh fuck. It's just the that plot again, but this time it fucking worked. That's exactly what that's what this shit is, right? Let's go for the first class. And it's fucking, oh god. So then the video that was supposed to be that, like, so the JK Rowling stuff ends up touching on that, which then will be its own video. They'll turn into this massive fucking thing that says like, okay, well, as a quick thing, let me explain what the fucking thingy plot was, and explain. So we'll explain this. Ooh, pirate train. Nah. So we're gonna come off the game now, I think. I will. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's an ongoing like most conspiracy shit is. It's like, to quote Milo from Minuteman, is like when all these conspiracies are being pushed to get mad at a secret thing that's controlling the government. You don't need to believe in the secret thing controlling the government. You can just be mad at the government. Like, And again, the reason that the it gets pushed, that it's always like the secret cabal or whatever, is because then that's pushing into the anti-Semitic shit, which then plays into the white supremacist fascist nonsense, right? It's all fucking, it's a big mishmash. It's fucking, I sound like the fucking Pepe Sylvia guy, but like, this is why I was going to do it as a video essay, because fuck me. And the whole point of that is to then loop it back into the issue of this shit in VTuber spaces, and like the alt-right grifters, right-wing grifters in the VTuber space, and specifically like calling out Kirsch for her bullshit. Ooh, Explorer, unlock all world regions. But yeah, so that's a story for another time, because boy, do I have connections there. But we will figure that out at some point. I will finish this first one about Harry Potter first, and like the Wizarding World, and how that connects to shit. Although it does mean that in the thing, when I talk about like mentioning the Epstein files, I can be like, okay, and that's a whole other thing that we need to discuss at some later date. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which and then cut to something else. So there's that. But yeah, right, enough of me rambling. I'm gonna sort out a thing. So if you do want to see keep up with like schedules and shit, if you go to my links and join the Bixler at 3 Discord, I'm gonna put the schedule stuff there. I need to automate a bit more in that Discord anyway. So because I wanted it to post like auto, like when I stream or when when a video gets released and shit like that as well. But that's something that I need to set up. So we will do that at some point. Until then, like, if you want to keep in touch, do that. I've got like Blue Sky as well that I forgot to post on today. Or just like if you follow or subscribe here, then it'll pop up being like, hey, she's streaming. So yeah. Let's find someone to raid, because I always forget about this shit. Let's do that. Oh, did someone say? No, it was just something else. Right, we're gonna find someone to raid. I'm following. So let's see, we've got Nui, got Alert Center. We could do, because I know the past few times we've gone for we've ended up going into Max. At noon, and then you're getting into the big names like Nanolus, Luminous Red, Porcelain Maid. Cast, your boy Edge, Momo, Lena, Lime, Froggy. Oh, fuck it. Let's go into Amma, because I was talking about her songs. Shall we? Or no. You know what? We're gonna go for Lotus. So yeah, we'll go over to Lotus. Right, so thank you for hanging out on the stream. We'll hopefully, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to do my schedule though and lead it, and then the next actual stream will be early in the morning Sunday or Saturday night, because I'm going to be playing stuff with Jay. Right, so see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to love each other, and the only good fascist is a fucking dead one. Bye!
Which, I'm gonna be real with you though.